Good morning. Welcome everybody. Wait, Stress, welcome in here. Welcome. Let's see. Dragons, welcome. Good morning. Moon Reap, welcome as well. Good to see all you guys here. Stoner, welcome. Glad to see you guys. How's it going? Welcome. Unfocused, glad to see you. We've got some stuff to work on today, and I'm pretty excited because we might dabble in some trains today. Trains, chat. Are you trains? I should just say trains, and like everyone in chat just like goes nuts. That's what I envision is going on right now. That's probably not true. What I envision though. What I envision. Jamba Juice Jackie, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the 3 mighty months. Goodness. Or sorry. Thank you for the prime. I was reading Unfocused 3 streak. Oh my god, my brain. Welcome to the crew. It's a new sub right there. It's a brand new face. Good to see you. Thank you so much, by the way, for that prime. I'm reading too far ahead in chat. Unfocused had the return of the 3rd stream. By the way, if I sound a little bit off, I don't know what happened, but from the last stream to now, I've developed a slight cough. And it's worrisome. Because I don't know how I would have gotten sick. But it's got me worried that I might be getting sick. And I don't want to get sick. I hate getting sick, man. But at least it's during the holidays, right? But yes, trains is what's on the docket for today. That's what I'm excited for. That is what I'm excited for. Kids equal plague carriers. Oh, you're very true. You're very right. You're so right. That is true. That is very true. Oh, so that might be why. Is it just me, or does Chosen sound too quiet? Oh, I know I'm right at where I'm at. Check your volume levels on your computer. If you're on Windows 11, there's this weird thing that can happen. Your Chrome can actually turn itself specifically down. So your system volume may be at max. But if you check the little thing that's down in the bottom corner, your volume, and you click it, you can actually see all of the different volume sliders for everything currently running on your computer. And you may notice that Chrome has been turned down, or whatever browser you're using has been turned down. Yep. It's weird. So anytime you use volume controls, it'll do that. On your phone, volume is all the way up. Oh, weird. I should be loud and clear. Nothing seems to be turned down. My end looks great. I'm stopping right at like -6 dB, which is right where I should be. Weird. Loud and clear. Perfect. That's what I want to hear. Sounds like your phone. Did you drop your phone in water? Do you take showers with your phone in the shower? Bad idea, by the way. Don't do that. Bad idea. You should not do that. I should see the chosen points emote in chat right now. Don't shower with your phone in the shower. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. It seems like a great idea. It's a bad idea. It 100% will trip up your moisture on your phone. Harless, welcome in everybody. So, goals for today, we need to ultimately figure out a path and get our trains somewhat ready to go. So that means that if we're going to have a train that leads
just
out
rated
this
you
way,
with 31 raiders.
welcome in, Raiders. Good to see ya. Anna, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for that raid. Ooh, trains. Yes, we are potentially going to be doing trains today. So I have this plan, and we've got to do this. We've got to set them up. It's the only way to really transfer items in a mass from a automation, which we're probably going to automate it first. And then we're going to send trains over there, right? So that means we need a node facility. So the idea is to figure out where we want to and how we want to get this. We need to log a bunch of information. We need to know our Y level to get to this position. We need to first also get to the position, right? So we need to get there. First and foremost, we should probably set up a casing, even though I did notice we actually have casings. We have some casings, even though they're interesting though. So apparently these, I noticed, can be used as casings for gearboxes. They're just different looking gearboxes. So we have these encased gearboxes. So these are casings. So instead of using the other casings, which cost andesite, we can just use these. And we just turn iron directly into the casings. And since we're producing iron now at a decent rate, right? We're producing iron now at least two or three every minute, at least. So yeah, you do find those in the world. Also, metal girders are going to be useful later on. But yeah, we should be able to use these. And that doesn't seem too bad instead of using casings. We are going to need casings anyway, so I need to get casings, or at least the saws set up. And I think we have enough saws. So we can just create an input and output for that. We also need a deployer. So let's grab a deployer if I have one laying around. Let me check. Do I have a deployer? Aha, I do. I do have said deployer. So we just need a simple belt line is all we need. So we're gonna need some shafts. We're getting started today. We're doing it, chat. We're getting it done. Can we make shafts in any other way? No, it's just like this. Okay. I was wondering if there's more like saw table things. Oh, I also need to probably rest. Let's take a nappy nap. First time I'm not 2 to 3 hours late, but we'll welcome in. Also, Crap today, we're welcome in with the seven stream streak. You guys are on the ball with that. I love that that's a thing too. I like that it incentivizes you guys. I like that. I think that's pretty cool. Also, if you missed yesterday's stream, look at this bad boy. I know we're on fire. Ignore that. Look at this bad boy. So we took a design that I seen on the interwebs. All right. And I was like, can I make this easier to set up that doesn't require so much redstone mechanics, and it doesn't require a whole lot of machines? Bam, here we go. This is a super small setup. The only problem, and I think the only thing I really need to do to make this actually better, is to have the gantry also moving these with it. So if the gantry can just move these, then we'll be fine. Right? So this is producing a ton of cobble now, which is easily working, right? And this is super simple. We just have a gantry that's running up to a redstone timer set to the lowest setting on a gear shift. So it's just rocking it back and forth with the stress that we have. And that's all it's doing. It's rocking back and forth. Inside here, just to kind of make this clear, inside of here, we have the pumps facing downwards, and those are waterlogged. And then on top, we have a tank. It only needs a little bit of lava in here to work. But it doesn't use lava in order to create cobblestone. So just it spouting out will create cobblestone. It's also a way to make obsidian, but it does cost the lava. But there we go. And then that's producing it. Producing cobble. It's placing it, and the contraption moves and breaks it. And then the funnels are picking it up and preventing a lot of overflow from dropping items on the ground. It still drops items on the ground, but just not as much. It could go faster, but I notice if I speed this clock up, the weird thing happens is these gantries can break. I didn't know that. I didn't know contraptions could break, but they will break. And so this will end up breaking for some reason. Also, I'm pretty sure a gantry works like a I forget what that mechanism's called in reality. A worm gear? I think it's called a worm gear. This is technically a worm gear, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Zine found that the hard way. Yeah, we were testing in a creative world, and I found out that you can, like, if you have things bouncing too fast, it'll break it. It'll just completely break the gantry. I wonder what the advantage of using a gantry instead of a mechanical piston? There's not. There's not. You can use a mechanical piston as well. Mechanical piston may not break. That's something that might be different compared to the gantry. This could be faster probably with a mechanical piston. But anyways, how's it going, Freeful? Welcome. You'd love to see a Greg Tech New Horizons Let's Play from me. Would you though? I mean, you might, but I would, anything I play, I would try to make it as entertaining as possible. So did we just collect all this cobblestone from that? Let me try something real quick. I have my glue with me. Sigma, dude, where have you been? What's up, my dude? I was literally just looking on your channel the other day, and I was like, where the frick did you disappear to? I was like, where the heck have you been? I was like, work must be really, like, strong for you right now. Jay Lovely, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for that. Working full time in school. Oh, I with school, I 100% understand. 49 months. Lovely. Holy months. Welcome, by the way. Boop, boop, and boop. Oh, nope, that wasn't the boop. There's the boop. Always gotta put Jay Lovely's head on the wall. Yeah, I need a couple more funnels. Sorry, I'm eating a cough drop because I'm trying to avoid coughing. I don't know what happened yesterday. You're looking good, dude. Do I look like I've lost any weight? I don't actually know, because you know what they say, you can't really see yourself losing weight. Everyone else can see it. I don't know. I would love to know that I am. I've cut out sugars entirely, for the most part, from my diet. I drink coffee with just a little bit of milk in it. We've cut everything out. Like that. Trying. Also on some new medicine that'll hopefully help me. We'll see. Looks like my beard got bigger. Yeah, I started to actually cut my beard in the correct spot. All right, I'm getting older. So has the wife abused? Wait, her new power yet? Oh yes, she totally did, Grim. Yeah, she did yesterday. I swear she summoned in like 100. Easy. She did it for the kids though. But she also did dishes too, because I was like, each time you run that, it's a free dish pass. Like I don't have to do the dishes that day. She actually did the dishes. I was like, you didn't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You did. I was like, all right. Whatever. All right, actually, I'll worry about making the thing. I need casings. Yeah, we are 100% out of casings, so I'm gonna have to get a. Before I start even thinking about doing all that, we gotta get the casings going. So let's get the belts. We need, and this is a weird thing to keep in mind, the saw needs to be spinning in the opposite direction that you want it going. So we need some gearboxes, possibly. And we only need one saw. So this actually should be kind of easy to do. Yeah, this will be pretty easy to do. I do want a, where's it at? I wanted a weighted ejector. Where's my weighted ejector? Probably two weighted ejectors, actually. Weighted ejectors. There they are. Yeah, good to see you, Sigma. I completely understand though, like the work. Oh my god, and trying to go to school, all of that at the same time. At some point, it becomes like an impossibility. It's just it's too much. This is like craziness. All right, let's see. I do have room. You know what? I might place it up here. Like we'll just place it above. Defoe, welcome in, my dude.
Ejectors 3 want to do again.
Borrowed your ejector. Sorry, won't do it again. Oh yeah, not again. Never again. Because right now you're gone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Quit stealing my stuff. Thank you, by the way, for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Zoop, doop. All right, we got rid of. Oh god, we got more. So much bone. So much random stuff. Think of the 100 bits. How are you all doing? Doing good. Hold on. Zoop. It's so fun to do that. Okay, I need barrels. I need 2 barrels. Well, yeah, 2 barrels. Barrels. Do I have barrels here? Barrels. Anybody? Anybody got a barrel? How can I do this? Barrel. Yeah, barrels should work. I may not have any barrels laying around. I might have to craft some. What I'm thinking is I will have the barrels up here, and like this will be another processing line. Right, just like this, but this will be for andesite casings. So we'll have our input and our return. Input and return, and then yeah, and we can input everything. So we just need our belt to accept that. Like I accept nothing. How do we do this? We can just have it go directly this way, actually. So we can just do the same rotation. Like this and this. We are going to need a saw. So that actually stops our rotation dead in its tracks right now. How am I going to do that? Yeah, no, we're going to have to do like, we're going to have to actually send it out this way. You know what? We can just funnel it directly into the saw, though. Yeah, we can still get it to go that way. We just need this and then this, like so. And then we just need to get the saw to go the correct way, which is kind of a pain. What are you doing, saw? There we go. We need it spinning that way, so that we need it to go the opposite direction of what it's currently doing. So I need 3, well... Yeah, I'm gonna need... Well, I can actually use 1 gearbox. We can use 1 gearbox. I don't like doing this, but I will do it this go around. That should have that spinning in the appropriate direction. Also, let's take a nappy now. Look at us already getting started. Judge Morning. Goodness. Bad news. PC is having critical failures. Good news. Husband told me to build a new one for my birthday. That's a win-win. What do you mean critical failures? That doesn't sound good. Is it just a drive issue? That's usually not a good thing when you're drive. That's like the thing you hope never happens, like a drive going out. Oh god. That's the worst. I mean, honestly, the CPU dying, not really much lost. You just replace the CPU, right? Your drive goes out, all your data is like potentially gone. Like, cause are you really going to go through the trouble of like going to somebody to try and recover that data unless it's like in dire need? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably gonna be more than a hassle. Yeah, the primary drive. Ouch. Yeah, but the good thing is like primary drives, unless you have to buy a new code for Windows, that's the only problem. If you don't have like your code, your numbers and stuff written down, that's when it becomes a problem. Because usually replacing a drive shouldn't be too difficult. You just need a flash drive. So long as you have another computer to load up that flash drive, that's all you need sometimes. Then usually it's hardware activation, right? Another chosen running a circle stream. Yay! Is it though? I'm trying to remember what I needed, because I forget when I start chatting. Sorry guys. I'm not trying to delay anything. I was gonna get a piece of wood to test. Forgive me, chat. Well, I do not mean what I do. Hey, that's going the right way. Look how easy that is. Look at that. Look at that. Easy peasy. I'm gonna need another casing here. Is this gonna go the right way? That's what I'm wondering. No, of course not. Why would it go the right way? Oh, I need that though. I need that. Hold on. What are you doing? I need that. Wait, what did I do? Uh-oh. It was a regular gearbox, wasn't it? Wait. What was that? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it was like this. Okay. I was like, what? I don't even know what my own setup's doing.
Tech Josh, join the hype train chugga chugga, woo woo, and burned 1,000 biddies to keep it going.
Oh no. Thank you, Tech, by the way, for the 1,000 bits. Welcome in, my dude. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you've had your coffee. I need to go get a refill of coffee already. We're only 30 minutes in. I was so tired this morning for whatever reason. When I was making coffee, I brewed an entire pot of water.
Where?
Defoe, thank you for the 200 more bits. Train where? Wait, what? I brewed an entire pot of water. And then when I went to fix that issue, I ended up almost forgetting to put the pot back into the container. So I was just brewing into my strainer, and it would have overflowed without having my pot underneath. I mean, I tell you what, you somehow managed to break your French press this morning. Oh my God. So yeah, I almost overfilled. Oh, it's a morning. It's a morning, man. Also woke up with a cough. What a morning. What a morning. All right, we've got to get this done. Yes, trains are planned for today, by the way. Not just like hype trains, but I mean like actual trains are planned today. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. We need more gearboxes. All right, let's this will make making gearboxes so much easier once we have this set up though. Once we have it set up, we can make gearboxes this way. So this is kind of neat, right? Being able to make them this way. Let me put this in my bag here. That way we know this is the create bag. I might just put it in my inventory. There we go. Now we ain't got to worry about opening our inventory all the time. We can just pull it open. We can go, okay, here's our create items. We'll just keep them in there. That's probably going to be the best thing to do. Okay. Man, Ultima 9 keeps crashing. Check on your PC. If your world is crashing, check out the support channel on the Discord. If you haven't been on the Discord already.
Scion of Disconi, Dab causing
Holy
5,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
What am I supposed to do?
Payday, so that means
Check.
time to
Oh
bully
God.
Chosen.
Check out the Discord pinned in the support channel. The support channel. There is a pin there that talks about how to potentially get worlds back if they're crashing. It is it's highly possible that is the same issue you're having. If it's a ticking issue in your world in the crash logs, then that will fix it. Most likely that will fix it. So there are some fixes. Zion, thank you so much, my dude, for the 5,000 bits, saying today was payday, so that means time to bully Chosen. Oh no. And we're doing trains today. You know what's the sad part is I think if these guys get summoned while we're doing trains, I think they just get annihilated. Like, his trains will just destroy everything. Right?
Tricurdy Book just gave out 1 sub.
Devo, thank you so much for the sub. Oh man, and we've barely got a contraption set up. We are going to get the contraption set up, I'm sure. We'll just end up having a train that just destroys everything. Thank you, my dude, by the way, for the 5,000 bits. And Devo, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals. Holy smokes. Thank you, by the way. Oh man, the support. You guys have been way too generous. I thought like playing this pack would be kind of boring. I honestly did. I thought that, you know, it would be something that's pretty boring, but you guys seem to somehow enjoy it. Either you're enjoying the pack or you just enjoy my suffering. I don't honestly know sometimes. I feel like it's definitely the suffering. All right. Yeah, I get it. I get it. All right. I get it. It's the suffering. Okay. I understand. All right. Gameplay. Who cares? Chosen dying. Now that CCI helps. CCI is love, man. Dude, I've got to give it out to iTunes. What an amazing mod here. What an amazing mod that has been honestly the keystone of a many modded Minecraft creators, even vanilla creators, right? That play normally vanilla content. It's amazing. It's really cool to be able to in game, when you guys support in some way, have a physical representation of that happens in the world and not just some thing that pops up on the screen. You know, that's what I think is really cool. You know, and no matter how creative you get with it, the fundamental idea is still the same, where there is a reaction to the action that takes place, and it's just so cool that it can happen in game. Like everything happening, all the sounds, everything is happening. You don't even need notifications. Just look at chat. You can just have the notification. You can even have them pop up as like a title, which I have tried in the past.
You need more dad puns today.
You need more dad puns today. Oh my God, I really do. I'm down for dad puns. I learn them all the time. Oh yeah, I was gonna show this off. Thank you, Scion. I was gonna show this off. Let me pop over here. Let me drop these off. Doop, 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 doop. This right here, we can actually take our shafts, for example, right here, and I can take some wood, which we have an infinite supply of, and I can make cogs.
It would be great if you could create more nouveau puns.
If I can create, dude, that's probably a good thing for ChatGPT. Even though it's kind of dry at making puns, but you might be able to say, like, can you make like magic puns? Magic related puns? These, by the way, using the industrial iron, I was mentioning this earlier. These are gearboxes. These are gearboxes.
Representation of appreciation for how awesome your content is. Loving this playthrough. Best Minecraft channel.
Oh, you guys are too nice. It'd be great if you could create more Nouveau's pun. Oh God. And then Mad Larkin, thank you for the kind words. A physical representation of appreciation. How awesome your content. God. Don't make me tear up. Don't do that. It's too much. It's too much, chat. Too much. Don't break me this early. Goodness. This is what you got from ChatGPT. Why did the wizard from Ars Nefo refuse to create mods conveyor belts? He said it was beneath his spell grade. You don't think ChatGPT understands puns? Yeah, I don't. It does, but it doesn't at the same time. Chosen crying. Oh God. That I have been overwhelmed by chat from time to time. That has happened. By the way, look at these gearbox.
Unfocused. Join the hype train, chugga chugga, woo woo, and burn 500 biddies to keep it going.
Hey! Not on the open wound. Too soon. Way too soon. How dare you? How dare you? The open wound that is this create madness. Let's get these. I can't wait till I can make my own spells so I can literally do things. I can do things to your guys' characters. That will be fun. Soon we'll have a magic book. One of these days. I don't think we can make one just yet. Hey, whoa! Up you go. Oh my God, is he just up there? Dude, these spiders are resilient. God, the shenanigans. Thank you, and Focus, for the 500 more bits. Appreciate that. Scone, thank you so much.
I'm here to interview for the position of train engineer. Please don't kill me. Why are you killing me?
Why are you killing me? Sorry, that actually was timed really good. That will work though, right? I can easily use you guys as conductors.
Tech Josh, dropped their cat and 1000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Yep.
I know it's good if you're not Minecrafty, but what does a bird pizza, a frozen water bottle, and a pregnant woman have in common? Someone took too long pulling it out.
It's true. It's true. Jesus. It's true. Yeah, you just gotta get better at being on time. Pulling out the pizza in a timely manner. Yeah. Gotta make sure it happens. Man, there was a joke that I told on Christmas. I will not say it on stream. Don't worry, you won't have to hear it. But I will tell you the story behind how it was so bad that saying it twice, I think, pulled a little bit of my soul out. Right? It was such a bad joke. And I shall never say it again. But it was funny when I did say it. At least. No, like you can't hear it. Like you can't. I can't say it. I can't say it. I literally cannot say it. It is so bad. It was such a bad Christmas related joke that I was just like, it's like super slap humor. It's like worse than like slap humor. Bad in what way? I just can't even describe it. I can't. I shouldn't have even brought it up because now you guys are just going to be completely curious, wondering what it is. It was bad. It was bad. It was at the bottom of a joke list online of like Christmas related jokes. And I was like, dude, they buried this one, but it was, at least where I live, it's a really bad joke. And I was like, I felt bad when I said it. Like at first it sounded good in my head. It was like really funny. And then when I said it, I swear, like everyone was laughing, but at the same time they were like cursing me as well, like with how bad it was. Well, I thought it was funny. That's just what it's all about, though. I was hoping it made somebody laugh. Anyways, all right, back to what we were working on. It was one of those jokes, one of those bad jokes. All right. Gearboxes, right? I just need a gearbox running up into this. Doo-doo. These are nice looking. Look at that. Now I want to hear it. Yeah, you want to hear it, but at the same time, you don't. It's like as soon as I said it, everyone literally in my family looked at me and they said, "You're going to hell." And I was like, I deserve that. I deserve it. That joke was that bad. It was pretty bad. It was really bad. I'm scared my chat's gonna be filled with bad jokes now. Oh my god. All right, so now I just need... I need my deployer, and then I need a way to get items into it. That's gonna be the fun part. Oh god. Susie with the prime, thank you so much. I like that outfit. It's got an Ars Nouveau feel to it, doesn't it? That is a very Ars Nouveau-y styled gear. That would fit perfect with the mod. That maybe not what you're going for, but it is pretty cool. I can think of the prime. Oh no. Thank God we have our area protected. Katana! Gonna be mainly in lurk mode? That's okay. I have a good lurk. Good lurk. It is Friday, so that is completely understandable. All right, so the deployer needs to be here. Yep, that works, but it needs to go the other way around. Like that. All right, so casings, here we come. I don't know if we should just like automate this too. I feel like it might be a good idea to just have this permanently automated, but we're only using like 16% of our stress units as well, which is kind of ridiculous. Also, thank you guys for the random hype train. Hope you guys got some emotes that were worth it. I got some frog emotes. Yeah, I don't need any trapdoors, do we? All right, so this will just carry up like this. Need scaffolds. Look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now to get items into this, I can probably just put a hopper here. And that way we can make any casing. I can just say, okay, hopper into that. Where's a hopper? I don't have hoppers, do I? We got a little bit of iron. We can't just craft hoppers, can we? No. It'd be interesting if there was like a hopper recipe that just allowed you to use the andesite to make the hoppers. I know there are chutes, but chute's not going to work in this case because I need a hopper that is flowing into this with another barrel on it. So, barrel. No. I mean, I guess that works. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. And then we just need funnels, right? Yeah, we just need funnels. I should have some funnels laying around down here, I think. Yep. So this will save us so much time, chat. So much time. Oh, this will be nice. So much time. Now what else do I need? I'm gonna need trapdoor. Just one. This is like our service center, or service station. There we go. All right. Looking good. Now we put the logs here and we get processing happening. How nice is that? Touche? Touche? Yeah. Have you ever made two deployers fist bump before? I have not. Is that a thing? Can you fist bump deployers? I should run a permanent belt line. We need andesite. Watch this. This should be 4 full. This should be perfect. Okay. Put all of the andesite in there. And we put all of our logs in there. And we should now be making magic happen. Andesite age. Right? Bam. Andesite casings. It's glorious. It's glorious. Beautiful. All it needs is to be gear ratioed up a little bit with a speed controller or something. That's all it needs. Where'd my repair kits go? There. So perfect. Yeah, let's just speed it up. So I could just gear ratio this up actually. Let's just gear ratio. Well, yeah, we should definitely gear ratio, I think. We'll just use gears. I do have access to a speed controller, but I don't want to use it here. When we have just an easy space right here to do this with. Like, we should be able to take this large cog, small cog, small cog, then large cog, and then small cog again. That's such a compact area. Like one of our casings. And then small cog. There we go. Now we've just doubled our speed. Nice. And that also does increase the speed of this, which is not good, but it's fine. You can use a chain drive. I would have to use 2 sets of chain drives. I think this is more than doubling our speed though, right? This is a double and this is another double. I'm not sure. I know the chain drives, they still take the same amount of space. Right, Scion? I'm pretty sure. And you need also redstone. The way to think about it is the chain drives are like the cogs and they work in the same way. They just look different. They do. They look different. I think. There's so many mechanics, it's hard to keep up with everything. Quality DK, thank you so much, by the way, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's more compact and it's easier to see around. Interesting. I'm sure we'll get into that more whenever we have more resources. How's our iron doing? This just being on for a moment. Oh my god. Oh, the iron solution is so good. And now we have casings. Oh, chat, we are locked and loaded, dude. We are so ready. So ready. Like, we can conquer the world now. What's the jumping? The jumping is automating mineral, which is giving us a bonus on our rubber and making mineral blocks. Yeah, you can, believe it or not, you can automate you can automate the squeezer without making it mechanical. You just need 2 armor stands falling on it, or you can use slime blocks, which also work. You can use slime blocks. And then what's powering all of our stuff right now is just these water wheels. We have 32,000 stress units worth of water wheels. And then that's being gear ratioed up to a usable level underneath down here, which is within our, this is by the way, this area. It's hard to explain this area. But I do have this set up like this line that you see right here. This is actually a floor. So this will eventually be a floor, and it's where we can come down in here and service all of our piping and stress transfer. That's what this extra layer is for. That goes all the way around. So we have gotten into the brass age where, I mean, we have the ability to make it. We just need redstone. So that's going to be my goal. Ooh, we got a player mob fragment. Oh, yeah, we don't need those. Zoop. And zoop. So, I think we need to go and assess our situation. We need to take our clipboard. Maybe make a new clipboard. Right? Sort of assess the situation that we're about to get our hands into. We might even bring some building blocks so we can get an outline of our build while we're there. And I'm going to have to take a quick bathroom break. Let's see. Anything else? That should be enough building blocks to get an outline. Okay. So, I will be right back. Let's see, I need to hopefully not die. But, chat, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we are going to journey and figure out a good path and good Y level. We're going to use our clipboard. We're going to get everything mathed out to make it to this meteor right here. This is our source of redstone, but we've got to get there. We've got to figure out how we're going to get there. We're going to have to prep for it, possibly build a train that can quarry out the area for us to get there, going through mountains. And I have just the idea for this. I have just the plan. It's going to take a lot of prepping up, but we also need to focus on getting it set up and automated, because we're going to have to go through the entirety of this like redstone automation setup here that talks about how we actually get to this point. So there are 2 different ways, I think. It does show that we can crush. We can do crimsonite, potentially. But there is another way to get redstone clusters to make infinite redstone using this. But crimsonite would also be the same sort of thing. I don't know. We'll figure out what path we're going to go. I think I'm going to go that volatile solution, though. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. See you in just a minute. Whoops.
Be right back, amuse.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it, chat. We got this. I needed obsidian anyways. While we have backup lava. Okay. That is powered. All right, so now we can make all of the things we need for this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 for each. 4. Okay. 12. Please give me a good artifact. Give me running shoes. What? Yes! Yes! Give me running shoes. Oh man, I gotta replace my kitten slippers for these though. These will be so good around the base. Not for caving, but for around the base. Full set, don't we? And I think this has invisible stats. Like you don't... Fell in a hole. You didn't see that? Normie. Party, no, a group. Oh, I just took your shulker box. Oh my god.
That was so dramatic.
Just slowly wandered over here. Let me create a party.
Let's go.
Didn't you and H-Bomb try this?
Oh yeah, for some reason, like we just couldn't speak to each other. We had to go in Discord. I don't know what was going on.
Oh, that's
it
weird.
was like pain.
All right, I created a group. The trap room is horrifying. Oh god, how did I avoid getting hit by that stupid spider? Minecraft mods, if you know what I'm saying. We just got to make it art. Right? It's just got to be art. Chosen twerking tutorial. Yeah, that's the last thing you guys want to see, honestly. Up. The compass. And is it going to be a good idea for us to like find a slime chunk as well to put this in? We probably don't have iron and redstone. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think it'd be... Oh, God, but I've got to figure this out. I got to figure this out, chat. This is now a puzzle. All right, I'm back. Puzzle solving simulator. You guys didn't break anything, did you? Oh, God. I'm scared. Okay. Whew, we're safe. Oh, Devope. Where's your little guy at? He's got to be around here somewhere, right? Wait, what happened? It spawned but didn't spawn? There's no telling. Anyways, I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully you guys didn't all just dip, but I'm sure you're around here somewhere. So, I'm refilled on coffee. I am refreshed. Hope you guys are too. Let's see. We are going to, I think this train, when we do set this up, by the way, we'll go out here. We need to make another clipboard. Make a separate clipboard. Andesite, log. Andesite, log, paper. Huh, I wonder if only I had paper somewhere. Where would I have paper at? I don't know. Oh no, is that you? That's probably you, isn't it? You wandered all the way out here? Yeah, I think we have a lot of sugarcane now. So we have paper. It's going to be pretty useful. Also probably should make some more food. Have iced tea? Iced tea sounds good. So glad I added this mod craft figure. Otherwise this would be an absolute pain to do. All right. I'll probably have to remove it. I will probably remove Craft Tweaker though once we get into integrated dynamics, because it doesn't It doesn't like integrated dynamics very well. It does make it does have some weird interactions. Did you hear about the create interactive mod? It's been hard not to. It's honestly like ruined all of my search history because, or not my search history, ruined all of my search results. Because anytime I search for anything create right now, like to draw inspiration from, I see that. And yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. But it does not help me in any way in any sort of normal instance of create. It requires a lot to get that thing set up the way that it's set up. And it's cool. But it's not super functional to me. That's for sure. It would be cool though if we had trains that had functional things on them. That'd be pretty neat. All right. So clipboard. Let's go ahead and just simply fly to our zone. And we need to understand the Y limits, the Y values. This will be important because I want a train that sort of starts on the same sort of Y level as it makes its way here. And I want it because it can build its own path, right? But I need it to be in this general area. I need it to build a tunnel system or whatever it needs to get to this Y level. Are drills still slow to get Skystone? Well, I have an idea for the Skystone. I don't know if this is going to be able to be done easily, but what I'm thinking is building a water pool underneath the Skystone, building a minecart, right? That can be toggled on and toggled off. When it toggles on, it will destroy all those blocks and drop them into the water below. That's the idea anyways. And so it'll fill the entire area except for that single block in the middle. So I'll have to clear it all out first. We'll figure out how it goes. So our base elevation here, let's just say if we clear this out, I want the trains to be, I believe, right here as far as elevation goes. Yes, right here. And so my current Y elevation is 67. Base Y level 67. This is going to require some careful planning. It's all doable though. Yeah, it's doable. Make sure the blocks and stuff like rods to the items will have. Well, what we can do is we can have it break it, and we should be able to have a contraption place. Like I'm pretty sure we can have a machine place contraptions, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I passed it. Well, that's right. It is up on this hill. It is way up here. Oh man, this is some elevation gain it's going to have to do to get to this node. I need to figure out what this radius is that this builds at. And I'm pretty sure it replaces blocks. So this thing is at a Y level of 155. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. It's not going to be just this size, right? I think it gets bigger than this. I think it gets quite large, right? we could do it like a gantry dropper on it as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2. From it being a fun mod pack, I guess. So what happened? Yo, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Hey, look at you.
Thanks for the year of awesome content.
G-Technology. Welcome in, dude. Thank you. It is very close to the New Year's, isn't it? We're like right here by it. Good old New Year's. Goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the kind words, too. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying my best. Okay. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'm pretty sure I can go out 7 blocks here on the sides to make a good circle with this size. And then 7. So 1, 2, 3. How are all these mod packs? Yeah, how all these mod packs are free to play. Yeah, it really is. It is amazing that we have this content, this group of community members. Even though there are a bunch of different communities that come together, just the fact of the sheer modded community in general, how people want to make these crazy Minecraft mod packs that just completely revolutionize the game, add tons of content through the use of mods, which people make, and some custom mods for packs like this. And people take their time out of their day to put them together for very little, if any, sort of compensation at all for doing so. It blows my mind. I love that about the Modern Minecraft community. I didn't bring any redstone with me, unfortunately, because I shouldn't be even be breaking this. All right, let's head back. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, we could just do all the work and just have a train down at the bottom that doesn't even go up there. Right? That goes through this mountain. What's the Y level elevation? We just have a chute that just sends the product down to the train. Right? We need to be at like 67. Yeah, and so the train will be down here. That could work. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we need to do. I'm sure. Yo, how you doing, Architect? I'm doing good. Doing good. We're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Okay. So with that, we need some redstone. Because the thing is we're going to have to build a contraption that uses redstone to build this thing back. That's the part that I'm like worried about. I don't have a diamond pick, do I? Or I do. I just need to enchant it with efficiency. Because this is going to be incredibly painful for us to mine out by hand. I don't want to get trapped. I could use like drills on it, and I could set up a minecart contraption. I don't have a diamond pickaxe yet. Silk touch. I don't really want silk touch. Do I have efficiency books? Efficiency 3. Wait, there's one. That's vein mining. Ooh. And that's efficiency. We can combine these two together. Efficiency 3. I don't need any of these other effects, so that'll be an efficiency 4. We won't have an efficiency 5 right now, but we will have an efficiency 4. Also need unbreaking. I would love to have an unbreaking. Don't think I'm gonna have that though. I could waste the diamonds and just combine one with some unbreaking. I guess we can worry about that later. We'll put this in here. Time to make a cart that digs through mountains. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Actually, we'll have a train. My idea is to have a train that can literally travel. And I was designing it last night. I was playing around and designing a train. And the train I had in mind can place tracks and also clear a massive area. So it will build its own track as it moves through the mountain. Really easy to do that. All you need is, as well as one bogey. You just need the tracks and a way to give it more tracks. So shouldn't be too difficult to do. We're just going to need a ton of drills, which means we need a ton of iron, which thankfully we're working on. So that's good that it's not an issue. Okay, let's try this out. So we give it a redstone. Ooh. And so this is going to be, what, a 7x7? Or is it a 9x9? It must be a 9x9, isn't it? What are we doing? We're going to gather the Skystone that's needed in order to make the volatile solution. So we can infinitely farm this, which is kind of cool. We should be able to infinitely farm this material here. See, though, it does cost redstone to activate it. So we're going to need something clicking this with redstone. And this is a challenge. This is a challenge that we're going to have to come up with a solution for. Hey, whoa, hey, oh.
I'll click it for you, smile.
Epic Games TV, thank you so much. I'll click it for you, smile. Thank you. I'll click it for you. Did they ever fix if it is replacing blocks? So let's see. Is it replacing blocks? Because it in the older version, it would replace the blocks. And I found that incredibly infuriating. Because I was like, well, how am I supposed to automate this if it does replace blocks? Maybe it doesn't replace blocks anymore? Yeah, I seen the contraption that Zine was using. I'm not gonna go with a huge drill that big. That was a lot of. It looks like a lot of iron. I think we can get a buy with it a lot cheaper, and we might not even need to use drills at all. Can't you break it the same way you break cobblestone? I think so. That's what I was thinking about doing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it breaks blocks anymore. Oh, it does. It does. It replaced that block, see? Oh, unless I had that. No, I had those gone. I don't think I had broken this. So I don't remember. No, I did. I had that gone. So these are here. So have these been replaced in any way? No, it hasn't. You're 80% sure it doesn't replace blocks. Only 80%. Good. It doesn't seem like it is, but it did before, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So judging by the size of this thing, really hard to do because it's not filled out all the way. Okay. So, judging by this, it seems like this is the outer border. Here's what I want to test. I need to make a minecart contraption real quick, and I want to do a test run and see how this works. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is 11 by 11 with the center being right here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's the center line. Center being right there. Same on the bottom. Be back in a little bit? No, no problem. Okay. So right down here. In the hole you go. Tommy Lee, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, my dude. Boop, 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 and boop, 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 boop. Goodness. Be gone. No. Thank you, by the way, for that prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for using that on me. New sub alert. New sub alert. Pretty sure right here is the bottom. Yes. So this is the bottom. Okay. So knowing that it's an 11 by 11, what I can do is I want to try this out. I want to try something. Let's take off real quick. I don't know if this is going to be possible, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. So let's just assume that I place a minecart right here. Right? So this is the center
Epic
point.
Thomas TV just gave out 1 subs.
Epic Games! Thank you for gifting that sub. To Neo Sono. Neo Sono. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the gift sub. Total of 12 to the channel, my dude. Let's see. This is 1. Oh, no. Oh, hey. Hey. Crack. You just wanted to join the party.
5 minutes and he's already got some weird meteor thing going.
Some weird media thing. 1.
Epic Thomas TV
2,
just
3,
gave
4.
out 1 subs.
Oh no. 5. Oh god. Epic Games, again, thank you for another gift sub. I appreciate that. Boop. I don't even know how to. What's Calicious? Duskalicious. Duskalicious.
Epic Thomas TV just gave out 1 subs.
Oh no! There's so many. It's just, you're trying to get me killed here, aren't you? That's you are 100% trying to get me killed. I see how it is. I see how, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You want me dead. You want me to not no. Oh god. I love it.
Epic Thomas TV just gave out 10 subs.
God. Ah! They're all down here. Hold on. Hold on. It's a long journey back if we die here. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get this. I'm scared of how the contraption is going to function. Thank you for the heals, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, is it? Wait. That looked like Ducky's skin. It looked just like Ducky's play skin. But Ducky's only able to really join in the evenings. Greg. Thank you, my dude, as well for the 2 months. And dude, Epic with the 10 gift sub bomb. Along with the, was it 3? 3 rando subs. 3 rando subs. I appreciate that, my dude.
2 months strong. Watching for like 3 years on YouTube.
Holy smokes. 3 years on YouTube.
Too many flowers.
I haven't gotten old yet. Too many flowers. I haven't gotten old yet. What do you? 3 years? God, I would have gotten myself. I would have stopped watching myself probably. No, true. To be fair, probably not actually, because I do still watch, like, for example, like Philip DeFranco and stuff that I've been watching for years. So if Ray William Johnson was still making the same videos that he was making several years ago, which I know would be nearly impossible to make today because of the way the ad space is, I would probably still be watching Ray William Johnson, to be fair. And that would have been like years of content. I still watch PewDiePie every now and then. Like, and his content's changed so much. So I'm an old man. You're ingrained into my brain pattern. Oh God. I love it though. It's good to hear. I'm glad I can provide some sort of entertainment to people. That's the whole reason I do this in the first place, right? That's what I tell people. Like, people are, oh, you're a YouTuber. I'm like, no, I'm an entertainer. Like, at the end of the day, I'm an entertainer. You know, just like any other entertainment facet, I just happen to entertain through YouTube and Twitch. At the end of the day, you know, I take the knowledge that I've learned about this game and I make entertaining content from it, or try to. Okay, so this gives me an outline, by the way, of what we need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks below the point. And then and then 5. And then this needs to be what, it's a total of 11 blocks wide. Does that do what I think it does? That's interesting. Imagine a spell turret that just shoots down at this, or shoots at it from like the side, and it falls onto slabs and gets picked up from like mine carts. Like a spell that gives it gravity. Okay, I need to try just a little minecart just to make sure it even works. So let's head back to the base, and we're gonna make our first minecart contraption, and we're gonna see if this is actually doable. Our first little minecart contraption. We tested the minecarts in our main world, and the recipe's not bad. It's really cheap to make the cart assembler. Oh, these are logs. Might already have some cart assemblers, honestly. No, I don't. Okay, so let's build our first cart assembler. We also need a minecart, which I'm pretty sure I have minecarts, because I grabbed them out of the chest and I was like, these are going to be useful. Okay, so let's try this. Let's do a cart assembler just to see if it works. We're going to need a rail. I don't have rails, do I? Stick. Just enough. Did not mean for all that to go in there, but okay. Yeah, let's use this. Let's use polished. So what I want to see is if this minecart contraption can do what I'm hoping it can do. We are going to need a lever. And then we are going to need to pretty much make a... Like, we're going to need to make like an area, right? In front of this. Let's just go out this wide. And we'll make a 3x3 cube contraption. So So here's our contraption. It doesn't do much other than take up space. All it needs to do, right? So we will select the cube, and then we need to technically get to the middle here. Just make sure that everything's glued together. We're gonna need our wrench, and we're gonna need our minecart. So minecart, you can go in here. Here's the thing though, I also want to test. Can I have an inventory attached to this? And will the blocks that it overtakes go into that inventory? That I've not tested. So we give it a redstone signal. That assembles it, and then we just simply right click, and now we have that contraption in our inventory. So yes and yes. Interesting. Grace Huber, welcome, by the way. Do you need a minecart in it for it to work? Yes. Okay, so here's the testing moment of truth. Butterball. I love that name. And I believe it cares about what position the cart's in. Okay. It broke it and threw the items out. This is going to be great. This is going to be so easy. It's time. It's time. It is time. We just need to leave the center point hollow. That's all we got to do. So how far out do I want this to be? I want it to be out here. Now, the question, I mean, we're going to need a large water pool to send the items out. Got to bounce? Well, have a good one. Have a good one, Katana. I'm thinking. It shouldn't affect a contraption. Oh, no. It shouldn't affect a contraption. As well, Chris. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for that. A lot of people, which I know that's the minority, right? The minority is the one that comments on usually the VODs and stuff. Just like the really loud group, usually the haters are the loudest. And so not a lot of people that do enjoy will comment that they enjoy, but the ones who hate will hate. And on the VODs, it seems like some people hate the VODs, some people love the VODs. And I'm like, well, if you don't like them, just don't watch them. Like, they are VODs. They're the real thing is the reason I put them on YouTube is to archive my streams. I mean, in reality, they are archives. YouTube is the archive for all of my streams because Twitch only holds them for so long. But yeah, we can totally do that. And the cool thing that we can do, by the way, is we can toggle this on and off. But the thing to note is this chest does not matter. So an inventory is not going to work here. And we only need this to run every once in a while. So this needs to be set up on a really long timer. But what we do need to figure out We need to get set up a big cube that we have to build. 11 by 11 cube of blocks. So I have my idea set up. What I'm afraid of is I don't want to break the node. We could accidentally break the node. My calculations have to be dead on. So on this 11 by 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it is the 6th block in the center. Especially, wait, what? Nicer to watch on YouTube. Had fun catching up on this. Yeah. Could you stick an absorption hopper under the chest first to suck up the items? I don't think that'll work. Dang, how can I get my skin to be connected here? It's whatever your Minecraft, whatever your Twitch name is. Your Twitch name needs to match your Minecraft name. That's how it is. And if it doesn't, it still will show your Twitch name, but your skin may not carry over. Is the only true issue. Wait, what happened here? What is these? Oh, is that just the blocks? Interesting. I don't know if I should do this route. I mean, it should drop the items onto the ground. That it should. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from the center. We need to build like a mock-up of that thing. I think it has corner bits too, doesn't it? I'm not worried about those though. Why not make a drill that drills around itself? Because it's slow. The drills are pretty slow. And this is instant. So whatever we can do that to make this work, I want to try. To make this fast. I don't think anything's going to be as fast as water. Water only travels 8 blocks, but we can all funnel it down into a center location. So let's go up top here. Pikey! Hope I said that right. Pikey. Pikey 2. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew! Got fresh meat in here. New crew member. Thank you, by the way. You can use belts. Do you think belts will be fast enough? I mean, if they land on the belts, we could. I mean, I think using water and then funneling everything down. Belts don't take much stress to make fast. Yeah, no. Belts don't use any stress. You can make them incredibly fast, yeah. Could use belts. All right. We need a lot of them, though. Let's get started building this thing. So let's just go ahead and start from the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the middle. This block. Let me set it as dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this just needs to be filled in all this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A wand's gonna be really helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool part is once we have this set up, it might be easy for us to replicate later on whenever we have like a schematic cannon. Okay, I just need to fill in the bottom and then we can fill the whole thing in. Also, I need to get the sort of relative position of where my cart's going to be, which is right there. And let's hope we didn't make a mistake. Otherwise, we're going to have to go way further to get one of these things. Natanova, thanks so much for the 2 months.
To show my support and see if my skin works.
It works!
Thanks for helping me through countless mod packs.
So, Chris, with 100 bits, thank you. Did you get it fixed out? Did you already change your name that fast? Is it that easy to change your Twitch name? It used to be hard. I think they made it easier now. There you go. Boop. Oh, God. Sky. Poly Sky. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime. Welcome to the crew. So many new subs. What is going on? Like, between yesterday and today? So many new subs. Like, complete fresh meat. Where are you guys all coming from? Who sent you? Who sent you here? Who did that? Twitch in Minecraft has made it so easy to update your name. It's nice. Oh, that's so good then. That's so good. Okay, we need wands. I have... Well, I guess I do have a wand, don't I? Oh! Glitch Gamer with the 4 months.
Everyone is showing support, so I might as well hop on LOL.
Thank you. They're like, oh God, Chosen is playing this mod pack. It's going to drive him mad. We must support him in his endeavors of the driving him mad. So he continues. I see. Wow, we're already out of blocks. Okay, that's a lot of blocks. An 11 by 11. 11 times 11. How many blocks is that? 121 stack? No, it's 11 times 11 times 11. 1,331. That's a lot of blocks, chat. A lot of blocks.
Did someone say 3 free nuggies?
3 free nuggies. Thank you. ZTZ. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 3 months with the tier 1. You miss Quark? Oh, and Polished Insight. Oh, Quark is so nice. But this is vanilla. Quark is in here, though.
Kragnoth just gave out
Craig,
1 subs.
Thank you for the sub. Going to Dashway. Dashway? Did I say that right? Dashwa. Dashway. That's very fancy. That's a fancy talk. Very fancy. Hey, ow. Very fancy. I know this is not going to be enough blocks. There's no way. Oh my god, what is going on? Spencer with the, wait, with the prime for 3 months as well. Oh, it's a cute skin. I like that one. It's like a honey bear. Like a honeycomb bear. Thank you for the 3 months as well. Holy smokes. Oh, this is going to be so interesting once we get this placed in. I'm hoping I'm building this correctly, because it could lead to complete disaster if we break that block unintentionally. My goodness. Love the content. Glad I'm able to catch the stream again. Always miss it with work. I know, it's like a lot of people are out and about and able to watch right now with it being the holiday break. A lot of people, though, are able to watch while working, depending on the type of job they have, which is kind of cool. I wish I had a job like that. Wish I had a job like that when I was working in the factory. Turns out factory work doesn't really allow you, unless you're like working in like HR, it doesn't really allow you to watch videos. Probably not super safe. Honestly, I'm also kind of lucky I didn't lose any limbs or fingers while I was working. All right, we got to get to the center. Dirt. We got to remove that. That's got to stay empty. And this will end up being the ultimate test, won't it? Now we are going to have to somehow glue everything together except for that center point. Now that should be doable if we just simply glue it in chunks. We need to know what the center is. I believe it's right here. I'll just actually mark the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the center. So if we glue it like this, that's all glued, except for the middle section. And then we've got to glue everything except for this middle piece here. Oh wait, I only glued the top, didn't I? Oh. The corner, everything except for this. There's that huge chunk. And then this. This huge chunk. Let's just see if we can't remove everything. Get all this removed. Okay. Yeah, we do that. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm changing. Oh. Okay. And then we've got to do this corner. Let me fly up here. So I'll do this corner. And I got to go down to this area. Right here. And then I do this corner. And if I go down to this area, that should be everything glued together. Right, chat? Right? Just watch your All Them on 9 video? Awesome. Did you enjoy it? Was it good? I hope it was good. This should be everything except for the middle. Oh, what? It may not be... We may not have... I gotta do this. That's the middle, right? That. Oh no, that, oh my God. Let's undo everything. Oh, a lot more complicated than I thought. This needs to go here. And then this to here. And then this to here. Love some heals, chat. And then this to here. And then this to here. Okay. But now everything is linked except for that middle section, which we can all link together by doing this and making sure the middle of the cube, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this spot right there is linked. And then making sure the top section is linked, which should be by doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That should be every section except for the single block in the center. Now, do I have a way of testing this? Maybe? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 block is where the contraption needs to go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the dirt will be where the block's at. 1, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So if I go ahead and get this all linked up. We should be good. As I think. Stronger. Thank you. Okay. Love you. Wife dropping off some foods. Does the glue hold when you break blocks? Yes. Okay, so we'll test it out right here. We'll place it right here. Right, and so the goal is it breaks these blocks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it should leave the dirt intact. So we want to make sure we don't want this messing up. We do not want this to mess up. We've done it, folks. We've done it. We've done it. What a crazy, crazy setup. Oh, that was the one from up top. Okay, I was like about to say. Oh god. Swellgrass, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And the GGs. We're gonna need all the GGs we can get, chat. Because I'm so scared to place this in because I don't want it to break that block. There's no way of moving them around. I have no idea where the next one will be. What was the center mark stone? Yeah, that was the center mark stone. Yeah. You just got into the stream, you have no idea what's going on? Well, check this out. This is about to go hard, all right? That is for sure. This is going to be ridiculous. I need minecarts. Good luck. I'm hoping that we can figure something out. Like if it's just water channels that lead down into an area, I'm fine with that. We will need some way to control its redstone pulse. Like maybe we can say that once it's detected a block in front of it, then send the pulse, right? Or something like that. This thing right here. All right. Moment of truth. Is this going to work? It's got a signal, so it'll stay floating. As soon as I hit this lever, all of this will break. Yeah. Now, how do we automate it? That is the question. And then how do we make sure that like all of this is going to make it to the ground? I mean, if anything, we just made a really easy way to farm this stuff really quick. Check for an item collector. I don't think there is anything like that. Aside from the collector from Sophisticated Storage. And I think it only collects items like a hopper, but directly and on the direction that you set it to do. A vacuumulator? Oh, there is. Oh, yeah, there's a vacuumulator. But it requires later on. We can't get to that yet. So now to figure out how to poke it with redstone. The backpacks have a magnet upgrade. It's not going to be enough. We're going to use water I'm not worried about how to collect the items. The only thing I can't really test is like what happens to blocks when they are like when they have filled this area. What happens to blocks when this is toggled on and off? Like when it's a contraption like this, do they stay in the contraption? Because they treat it like a solid block. So am I going to have to do what everyone was saying, which was use something else? Chosen, you want to go read my paragraph of a sentences. What? Do I use a capture card? No, attaching a minecart contraption doesn't work, unfortunately. Hmm. The Britannia? No, I think Britannia's in here. I'm trying to figure out, because inside the contraption itself is the housing of the items, and I think what's going to happen is they're going to kind of get frozen in there, unless we could use a deployer to deploy the contraption, but also pick the contraption up. But I don't think that's going to be worth doing. We might just settle with drills. Will one contraption pass through? I think they all pass through each other. Drills are slow. Well, they are slow. But honestly, this is only going to be as fast as we have redstone. Let's go back. I don't think I put my redstone in my bags, did I? I don't know where the redstone went. How much Skystone do you need? I don't know. That is another good question. Like, how much Skystone do we need? I'm assuming we need enough to make a bunch of redstone. Right? So this gets crushed down into Skystone dust. Skystone dust then gets mixed with water to make a volatile sky solution. That then will be used later on for a ton of things, but also used for these redstone seeds, which makes redstone clusters. Clusters then get smelted into redstone. You make redstone seeds from rose quartz, which is redstone itself. You stabilize redstone. So there is a bonus. There's an bonus output, right? Because one of these costs 2 redstone. This makes 3 seeds. The seeds themselves then, with the sand, have a 39. That's 117. So that's a 17% gain. Is this actually going to produce extra redstone? Is that, oh, okay. Random salvage with redstone is redstone seeds only. The random salvage with redstone. Okay, so the extra salvage is more redstone seeds, is what you're saying? Okay, that'll be interesting. Okay. That'll be an interesting thing to figure out. That's going to be its own interesting problem to solve. Hmm. Okay. So what I want to see is if this contraption, when it does break this, like me toggling off and on, will that eventually drop the materials? Well, I picked them up with a magnet. That probably shouldn't have happened. No. This will not work. This will not work. Unless we somehow move the contraption into place, it locks. Hold on. Can we make a controller rail? You was confused about automating this, but now you're even more confused. Sorry about that. All right, well, I think what I'm going to do, I will save my contraption here. I will probably just use drills. And then I'm going to go with a setup that I was going to do initially. I was just testing to see if this is going to work. Drills it is. Yeah, as much as I don't want to use drills, I mean, this is a really cool way of just like gathering a bunch of this stuff quickly. We could probably get started quickly with making this. This is probably the least hard part. The hard part is just getting a really nice functioning setup going for the solution. I think though what I can use is maybe rails. While we're doing all this, by the way, we're building up iron, which was what we're going to need. Thinking we can actually use wood here. I need my wand, right? Oh, we're getting low on wands. Be really nice to just kill the wither so we can get an infinite wand. Can you not use what Tango calls the kissy kissy machine to transfer the items into the chest or something? What do you mean a kissy kissy machine? I've not watched any of Tango's stuff. No, what I want to use is basically going to be like a crop farm. Yeah. It's going to be very similar to a crop farm. Yeah. So when you say kissy kissy, I'm assuming you're referring to the item, whatchamacallit, interface. Oh. Put myself a nice walking path. You love Tango's name for things? I just don't want to confuse anybody. Even though it does look like it's kissing, I will say that. It's very true. Ooh. They do kind of kiss each other. All right. So, now because we know its height here, we need to think about how we're going to set up sort of a drill thing. And I've never done like timed events. We could set up a gantry system right? A gantry. How many drills are we going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's 11 by 11, right? We need 121 drills. Oh my God. 121 drills. If we were to do it the way where it's like a dropper comes down, if we were to do it with like a minecart that spins around, not a mine, well, a minecart could work. If we were to do like, let's say a crop setup where we have a water wheel down here, a water wheel could probably spin the entire thing. And then we just need something that's poking redstone that is getting back redstone. I want to do the redstone automation here so that we can feed it back in. We can have the redstone sending to this and have a contraption that is just constantly pointing the redstone over and over again onto it. Or maybe set up some sort of delay to have it point to it and then feed back up, and only do it whenever something's going on. Drill setup, yeah, kind of like a tree farm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's a lot to think here. There's a lot to think about. An R's turret could work. We don't have ours yet. So we can get by with way less drills. How close to ours are we? Well, we're not there yet. We're still in the first chapter. Well, second chapter. No, you're fine. If we have a spinny setup, we only need a wall of drills. That is... That would only be... I don't think I want to do it that way. I mean, can we afford that? We need 120 drills. That's 720 iron. We just don't have it right now. Hopefully he doesn't pull a zine. Oh God, what does zine do? Did zine break this? Zine made it and got his machine stuck in the stone. You know what? I got an idea. And it's not going to require that much. What if we do minecarts? What if we do minecarts? Shoot, or even a train. Could use rope pulleys to pull the blocks back up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing initially, but I think we could get away with maybe just farming this with trains. And having 2 inventories on said train. I don't know how that functions. I don't know how the separate... Here's the thing. If I could ever figure out how we can dictate in a contraption very specific items going in very specific containers, then contraptions would be really easy to understand. I don't know. I'm missing that point, that part of the mod. I don't know what I'm missing. Hello, welcome in, Buzz. What am I missing? Like, how in a contraption do you specify that? Yeah, so I thought toolboxes would work, but it seems like they're kind of bugged where they will override what you have set in the filter. I don't know, however, if like functional storages actually work with create. I know storage drawers mod, original storage drawer mod did not. To the output chute. Filter the output chute funnel out of the contraption, the smart chutes and brass funnels. There was an add-on for black hole units, but I haven't seen anything about drawers. Need to go get some food back in the base. Okay. So trains. Train. How much iron do we have at this point? I mean, we have 700 iron. We can just go drills. But we don't. Okay. Need to think about this for a minute. We can easily farm, I think, with a deployer. So we are going to need a deployer. That I know. So a single deployer. That's going to feed redstone. We could maybe get a well. Can train cart contraptions be linked together? You can use Tinker's hammer with deployer. Yeah, but that's durability stuff. Well, we have a way. Unless I can build it out of different material. So can we place down blocks? Like, for example, open trap doors. Like, we built the entirety of that same setup we just had out of open trap doors. Would that work? Would items fall? I mean, it sounds like a lot to do, but you know, 1,000 trapdoors. You know, I should probably just stop thinking about doing it that way. Let's just set it up the way. Let's just set it up a way that's going to be easily redoable. Chosen idea time, yeah. I mean, we are going to still use a thing, but not this contraption. This is a mech contraption. A lot of blocks. We can actually use, we can use that contraption later on to like mine to create giant holes. It'll make an 11 by 11 room. Right? So that's still usable. But this is a cool part about contraptions is anywhere you want to place like a room like that, you can just bam. There's an 11 by 11 room for you. All right, so rails. So some things that we need. We have powered lumarels. What are these? Oh my god. These are from thermal locomotion. We need a controller rail. So a unidirectional powered rail and variable speed controlled by the signal strength applied to it. But I think this always forces the rail to be in one direction, so this might actually be useful for our setup. We need a single electron tube. What is that, 3 redstone? You got Steam gift cards that are just burning a hole in your pocket. Well, wouldn't it be the best time to buy a game right now? Is like the holiday. Baldur's Gate is like 10% off right now, and I don't see that game's price dipping anytime soon. All right, so we need a little bit of gold. So just a controller rail. This is just for the main. We'll probably just use powered rails. Regular powered rails for the majority. Let's see. Make setups that'll make it easier on your PC. Oh god. I try. We can always go mining for more redstone if we need. So we'll need drills. That's going to be another big thing we're going to need, right? Drills. Drill heads, copper and iron. How many do we need? That's something we need to consider, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 11. That's only 55. 55 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. That's only 330. It's only 330, chat. Only. Good thing we automated casings earlier. Did you get silver coins somehow? I completed some of those quests, the little papers, and they give you enough coins. Yep, so we have these automated now. Like permanently. Okay. There's 30. I need 55. Have enough iron? Nope, not enough iron. Oh. Always scares me. I never know what blocks I'm going to break with that. That's such a dangerous spell because it can break an entire contraption. No. It's useful, but also scary. Rip iron. Rip all of our iron. I'm going to need iron for trains, though. Years. When will the hey Chosen, when will the All the Ones 9 world be available for download? Today's not episode 20, is it? Oh, it is. Oh shoot. Hold on, let me get that done. I'll get that out. Thank you for reminding me. That's my bad. That is my bad. I'll get that set up for everybody. All right. Good old Discord. Copy. I gotta grab my image. Unfortunately, must go. Have a good one, Moon. All right, here we go. Perfect. It is now up. The world downloads are now up. Episode 20. Perfect. All right, back to machine building. The things I miss. You see you typing? Yep. Oh boy. Okay. We need item interfaces. I got to figure out how I'm going to set this up. I thought there was links. Or is that create? Can we link contraptions together? Maybe we can have two running together. Am I eating? Cheese. You're curious what the file size of an 8-hour video is? There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Like 20 something gigs. Can I download and then upload it onto the second channel? We can try and use drawers. We really only need two things, right? We need to send in redstone. It's like 2% the size of Boulder's game. Is that game that big? Oh my god. Okay. Trying to picture this all in my head. It's not easy. We need an arm that extends. Drops redstone. We need a track that goes around. I would say we need power rails all the way around to make it a little bit better. We don't have a lot of redstone though. Your face needs powered rails. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so it's going to spin around. It needs an inventory. That's the thing. It needs an inventory. Here's the thing. How can we tell something to only have so much inside of an inventory? Does the smart chute do that? Could lock it with redstone. Can a threshold switch detect what's inside of a contraption? If so, that would be really useful. Oh, then that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Already know the redstone that needs to take place there. Already know the redstone. Where did I put my limiter? They're right there. Okay. So if we can threshold switch, that's what we need to do. And we'll lock this. All right. We're going to go back and put this into works. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Not even going to like, yeah, I'll switch. I'll switch and be right back. Oh man, how did people survive that fall? I don't know. Maybe they like land on, I don't know. Not. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the more damage. All in all, that's pretty sick. Minecraft mods, if you know what I'm saying. That didn't take very long. Make it. That didn't take very long. I'm back. Boop. Wondering, I thought this had like a tips section that showed that there was like the saws or the stone cutter. No. Keep thinking there's a stone cutter on a stick. I'm definitely wrong. All right. So this is going to be a very interesting contraption. Interesting. Got my glue. I have all of my drills. I need some like test. We'll figure that out, I think, as we go. I'm gonna need shafts. We have belts. We can test everything. I kind of want to have an idea of where I'm gonna put stuff. Not enough mana. Imagine if it said that every time you ran out. Just like how Path of Exile, it'll say, that would just make life complicated. That would just make life complicated. Backpacks are annoying in this pack? They're not horrible. Definitely just missed where I was supposed to go. About opening up the back. Ambient voice. Not enough materials. Not enough Vespin gas. Oh god. Okay. So if we have the train starting here and we want it to actually go, I want it to go clockwise because all of my setups are rotating clockwise. I need to start thinking of it as that way. This rail should force it to never turn around the other direction. It should never turn around the other direction. This should always keep it going this way. We could use these controller rails to also help sort of guide around, right? Because a unidirectional powered rail with variable speed controlled by its signal strength applied to it. And this could always make sure it's also going in the appropriate direction. Look at us doing small trains. How cute. Look at these tiny little trains. These little bee trains. These little bee trains. There's a big boy right here. Good little boy. Little train boy. Now it should only... Okay, so we'll have a shaft that moves in the middle. Yeah, baby trains. These are the baby trains. All right. Did I ever put... Yeah, okay, I do have this. I want that here. Now, when it comes to deployers, I always forget like how their distance works. They need like a 1 block space in between the thing they're actually trying to hit, right? So it actually needs to be up here, right? It needs to be here. Pretty sure, because it's going to reach through and touch this block. Is that right, chat? Oh. Halo!
Only 1 month away than 4 years.
Holy smokes, dude. 4 freaking years. And you thought it would just be like a one-time gig, didn't you? You thought it was going to be like a one stream and done. You were wrong. You were wrong. Yeah, so it needs the block space, the hands there, but it also needs to interact here. But we need to touch this block, so it needs to be one block down, right? Because if there was a block right here, then it would interact with that block. This is why I need a hand crank. Actually, I can just look at the deployer. Let me just look at it. Look at its ponder. Yeah, it interacts. Okay, yeah. So it needs to go here. Right? Or am I wrong? Oh no.
10 months strong.
Trace Hubert, thank you so much, dude. Doesn't the Skystone replace anything with an 11 by 11? That's what I thought it replaced it, but it won't replace a contraption. Trace, we did a test and I didn't notice it was replacing anything. I think they might have fixed that. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. And also, again, Hawk, that's a long freaking time. 47 months, man. Every time I see someone who's been supporting for that long, it's just like blows my freaking mind. Blows my mind. I'm trying to figure out, though, chat, is this in the right position? It's frustrating. I should have brought something. It will always interact with the position 2 blocks from itself. Okay. So yeah, that should be correct. This should be correct, even though it doesn't look correct. It should be. That should be correct. My brain doesn't like it, but it's gonna have to get over itself. Now time for the crazy part, and that is the massive wall of mechanical miners. And do I want them directly here or one block in front? Probably one block in front. No, probably not actually. I need it to be exactly where it's at. You've never seen a create train, so you're really interested. This actually isn't a train. This is actually just the minecarts. We will be building a train though. $55 of these bad boys. Not easy placing all this stuff in survival mode. That I will say. A wand would help. Oh yeah, we could use a wand here, couldn't we? Forget that's a thing. What I'm hoping is, though, when the cart is right here, this could be a problem. Unless I move the rail back. Because when it's right here, this will break this. When it's here, it's going to be turning, but I'm actually going to need this set. I'm going to need this whole thing set back a couple blocks. So it's going to have to, so right when the cart's right here, I need this, that's fine. It's going to break these blocks. So we need this actually set back 1, 2, 3 blocks. It needs to go back 3 blocks. Oh my God, logistics, man. Right? Because we have to keep in mind that this is still running straight when it gets to this block. So when it's here, it would have mined this. So we need it to not mine that. We need it to be at least two blocks maybe. Right? Because if our drill is right here, and let's say our minecart's right here, our drill was right here, our minecart, it's going to mine this block. If our drill is then 1 block back, it's going to mine this block. So it needs to be here. So it needs to be 1, 2, 2 back from our position. 2 back. 1, 2. Wow. I'm not Minecrafting well today. But then again, my morning was also very weird. So it only makes sense. That should mean we won't interact with this either. Even when on the corner. No, it should be fine. Oh God. And the last few. Boop, 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 boop. This should just leave like a solid line. Okay, that is done. So that means we could just run a line straight from this. You like how Gray has the little arrow things to help make placing things easier? It's so nice. It is nice. Do they need power? Or are they like the harvester? They're like the harvester. So long as they have a powered rail, they should work. The contraption should work. The cool thing is we can pick this contraption up. I mean, I guess I could just run it like this. Not pretty, but it should work. We'll put the filter on this being redstone. And that should function. Goodness. This turned into quite the project, didn't it? But I knew this was going to be, this is kind of a big project. Okay, so everything is in place. So we also need a way to interact with this. And so that is probably going to be done here. Right? And then we also need a storage. So we'll have to get our storage set up too. We should see it just run without any storage, just to make sure that everything is in place. How are you going to feed the deployer the redstone? It'll go into an interface like this somewhere else. And then we're going to use a switch to be able to turn on the depositing and turn it off. So it only keeps a certain amount of redstone in every cycle. We'll use a threshold switch. What's the thing in the middle? You give it redstone and it spawns in the materials that this is going to mine. I don't have a minecart, do I? Okay, we need to go back to the base anyways. So let's go back to the base. Yeah, it'll mine the Skystone. Which we need to make more redstone. Won't the deployer only place 4 redstone per lap? That's fine. Yep, is that enough? Yeah, that's fine. That's plenty. It's actually really nice that it does that. Okay, so some things that we were needing. We need a storage, like an item vault. Is it one redstone per 11 by 11 block of skystone? No. No. Mm-mm. I mean, yeah, I don't want a huge setup for that. We just need to make sure there's only a certain amount in there at all times of redstone. Okay. Item vault. What else? We'll just set up the logistics later. We'll use a redstone contact. That's probably a good idea for shutting it off, isn't it? Mm-mm. I don't think that works with redstone. We can just turn off the contraption. That's like the cool part, right? We can just turn off the train with a redstone signal. Or the lack thereof a redstone signal. Okay, let's sleep. And I think we're good to go. Have levers. The redstone seed, this is going to automate redstone, which is what we need to automate the first tier to be able to make brass components automated. So that is where this comes into play. And where do I want to put the storage? I can put it up here. These only go three three in length. Okay. That should be everything. Now, I want to see it. Oh, I forgot a minecart. I want to see everything run. We just need a minecart. dork. You put redstone in the deployer. I need a minecart. I did put redstone in it. So it is filtered. I don't think it needs fuel, but I think it would go faster if we use a furnace cart and we were providing it with a burnable material. Because I believe that, yeah, it will, I think it will work faster if we had a furnace cart. But we don't need it to really work faster. It just needs to work. And hopefully, do I have a redstone torch to activate the cart? Yeah, we gotta lay down the torches. Let's do that. I wonder if we can get away with just 4 torches. Okay, so we need a torch for there. All of these. And then a lever for this. Right? I didn't put any redstone in there. I just want to see it, the contraption just spin around. Now this has some modes. So always face towards motion. Pause anchors while rotating. Lock rotation. We want it to lock the rotation. We don't ever want this to go. Yeah. Always face towards motion. Always lock rotation. Oh. No, we need it to face. What in the God's name is going on right now? That's what I get for playing around with settings. Well, that's a thing that you can do. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Let's pause. Okay, this. So it may not mind the entirety of the entire, like the whole thing, when it starts to place through the middle. Also, I am noticing, I think it's only ever touching that on our initial. Right? Which I don't actually mind that. If it only does it every time it does its round. You know what? I don't actually mind that. I don't dislike that. But what I'm concerned about is it's probably not going to mind the whole thing. I think if this was extended back more, it probably would. It will touch the mining thing? Okay. So like we gave it redstone right now. And when it stops like this, it'll break whatever blocks in its way anyways. almost cursed watching it work. Let's try and put a smart, oh my God. Put a smart chute on top here. Oh my God. I can't land on it. Let's land on the contraption. I don't think it's actually ever touching it. What's this? What's the other mode do? Pause anchors while rotating. Oh, there we go. That's working. Okay, pause anchors while rotating seems to be functioning correctly. So I thought. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, the pig stopped it? Oh. Okay. You need to be yoinked off. I think we've done it. I think we've done it, chat. We do have a problem, though. So it is placing redstone. But I think it's placing red. So we might have to schematic where it will only place redstone on that particular spot. You think moving the deployer back one will fix that problem? Possibly. Let's try it. I don't have any redstone to put back in the filter. Oh no. I do. Actually, I do. It's down here. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try actually moving. What an interesting, though, like thing that we need to do, right? I thought this, when this pack came out, I was like, that's such a neat idea, like sort of forcing us to kind of try new things in this interesting manner, which gives you something to actually try and automate. So why didn't you use the Jiggle Master thing for like the cobblestone? Because it gets trapped inside of the block. We did try it. We did try it. It does work. It will break them. We can put, we'll see how that functions. Oops. I forgot to glue this back together. That is goofy, isn't it? Everything else is glued, right? Yeah. Nope. I missed a spot. Bye, Felicia. It just like runs, is it? It's so goofy. There we go. Ah, son of a gun. Now it's all connected. It'll still have that problem where it places redstone in places that it shouldn't. And unfortunately, there's no way to collect that redstone back. Maybe there is a way to collect it back. I'm thinking about something that we could maybe do. The other way, it would stay in the center. We can't move it back one more. It's still going to do that oscillation. You know what? We could separate the mechanisms. So at least our collection system works. I'm thinking of another way that we could potentially do the, we could do this placing. You know, make sure the deployer doesn't get mined accidentally. Well, we need a way to always keep it in motion. How do we go about that? What I was thinking was like a second minecart. Have 2 minecarts running in this. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Now what happens? So what happens again if we have it in this? It still does it. What I was thinking is maybe have it on the side here because its rotation, when it's rotating, oh no, it does go forward, doesn't it? I wonder. This might be way simpler than I'm thinking. This actually might be way easier to do than I actually think. I got an idea. Why not just use a mechanical bearing that this thing spins on? Does that work? We need to go back home and test that. Because like, wouldn't it just constantly try to send redstone to it? If we just had like a mechanical piston with a shaft up the middle, constantly spinning? Or even from the top. Like on a windmill. We could use a clockwork bearing, like a windmill bearing, with one sail. Just pointing straight down. And so long as it's always a contraption, it'll never stop. Where's our wind? Where's our wind sail? A single sail. Yeah, that should easily solve our problem. We'll just have it be a separate contraption. We should never have to worry about it. And then we would feed the contraption the same way. Yeah, make it spin above a block, yeah. Well, if you do below, it might be easier to feed the... I think below would be easier. Because it would make it easier to feed the ingredients. Because taking items up and create is not as easy as taking items down. Items down is so much easier. We would also we would need portable interface to still get the items in. That should be easy. In theory, this should be easy. Theory, chat. Theory. We should... Can we do a windmill upside down? Surely we can. This is going to be goofy looking. I'm kind of excited to see what this looks like. I'm excited, chat. This is the stuff I love. Ow! That pepperoni was too important. I had to eat the pepperoni first. Did I already pass it? Crap. No, I didn't. Here goes the fun part. Okay. So what we'll do is instead, we'll have this pointed up. Like so. I don't have any redstone. No, I'm out of redstone. I don't think I have any redstone at the base either. Might have to run down in the mine real quick and grab some redstone. Dang, now I have the urge to play this pack. Oh, it's great. As long as you take your time. I think going overboard is where you're going to have issues. If you think you're going to rush through this, that's a bad mindset to have. It's not about how fast you can get things done. It really isn't. You will suffer if that's your mindset. Tell you that. I do suggest looting as much as you can early on. Loot. Loot, loot. Don't even get into create. Loot. Loot shipwrecks. Loot all of those things. Loot. Don't even worry about create until you have some semblance of some great loot. You'll find backpacks. You'll find all kinds of stuff. Fly down? Is that a thing you can do? I can't do it in this. Please be some redstone, please. A little bit. Finding redstone is going to be a pain, isn't it? That's the same hole I was just in. What's wrong with me? Pete's sake, stop bashing your head. I know, right? The frustration's real. Wow. Well, there's no redstone there. So, wait. There might be redstone here. It's a glimpse of redstone. Nope. There we go. Ooh, you gonna have good loot in you? Lousy. Lousy. I do have vein mine. I don't even know why I'm not using it. That's enough for me right now, because like I said, we're going to be automating this here in a minute. Oh, goodness. I can't wait till we... Oh, my God. Bro. Even lift? Hey, there's actually the thing we need. What? That's actually pretty awesome. That's one of the glow flowers that you need for those guys. I think this takes me back to my place. There's more redstone behind me. All good. Yeah, we can go up really fast. That's not a problem. At least it doesn't have that like mod in here where you can't stand on leaves. That one kind of drives me nuts. You guys know what mod I'm talking about, right? Where like you can't stay in, like stand on leaf blocks. That sucks. Especially when in vanilla leaves are used for so much. Like for example, for Enderman farms. Oh, this is the guy that killed my villagers. No, 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 no. You need to go. Good thing when you go to kill this guy, he doesn't throw bombs at you. Because he'll throw bombs at like hostile mobs near him. And it will kill your villager as it's converting, like it happened to me in Vault Hunters. That was frustrating. Okay, we set a redstone filter. Need to keep at least redstone for that. Okay. So this needs to go down below this point. This is the bottom. And so right here, we can set up our gantry. Or not gantry. We can set up our machine. Our windmill bearing. With one sail on it. One sail. Okay. Upside down, bearing. Can I flip this? I need to be able to flip this, right? Oh, wait. No. I still need another machine. We need the windmill will spin, but it only generates rotational energy. We need to use this to spin a mechanical bearing. I did not get the mechanical bearing. Ah, sail away, come sail away with me. Oh God, you're making me sing jazz music. One sail, no, come sail away. I don't know if I'll do. Red leader, thank you so much, by the way, for that tier 1 sub. I know I just smacked you around there, but thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that. We also need to stop over here and check and make sure everything's flowing. Everything is good. How come this is not going in? Oh, there's where my pick went. I wonder where my pick was at. 7,000 of these. Is this working still? Yeah. Okay. Mechanical bearing. Ooh, sticks. Oh yeah, I love sticks. Come sail away. Come sail away. How do you spell bearing? B-E-A-R? B-E-A-R? Bearing. Why are the armor stands jumping? That's how we have automated the mechanical squeezers. I've shown it in several videos. A couple different ways you can do it. That's one of the easiest ways. Doesn't even cost slime. You can do it faster though with slime than pistons. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be good here. Okay. Mechanical bearing. This is going to need, let's see, to go like this, right? Facing up. And then this is going to need to go upside down. Like this. And then we need a single windmill to get the rotation for this to spin. See? And that is going to be plenty fast. And then what we can do is we can set this up. Okay. We just need to glue these together. My poor glue. Then we just need to send the items to this. Yep. Right. 1, 2, yeah, that's. And so that will give us the ability to fill this specifically with redstone. We are going to need some sort of inventory for it. And so might as well just use a barrel. Okay. And that should work. What the? Yep, it has a penis now. Yep, exactly what that is. It's all shaft. %. Ready to go, baby. It is ready to go. Now we just need to finish up our build and get the automation set up here. So this is going to be a building. Going to have to be a building, right? Where this farms redstone. Thing we're going to need is to make sure that nothing can spawn on this area. Any more to andesite. But it's good. We've got that one thing automated. That's probably the hardest thing to automate. We have this automated and we can use this same setup on anything that involves that same mechanic. And I think that's pretty easy. It's not the cheapest thing in the world, requiring like 300 something iron. But since we have iron automated, it's not as big of a deal to us. 110% shaft? Oh, God. Someone was going to say it. We'll probably just use water wheels to power up the redstone automation. Big water wheels. What micro version is this? Might be enough with the redstone torches. This is 118. 118. Okay. Why do I have a redstone torch? Did I break something? I don't know. I'll have to check out here in a minute. I'm happy with this. That's not bad. And that's a pretty easy solution to the redstone problem. Pretty simple and elegant. It's so nice to watch the streams real time. You usually watch it at 2 times speeds on the VOD. Yeah, my voice probably sounds so much deeper, doesn't it? Compared to what you're used to. Isn't that boring? That boring. I do talk pretty slow. You got to realize where I'm from. There is a beacon right there. Oh, there was a creative way for them to pick us up, pick them up, move them. Like a contraption working. You get distracted easily. This is our example of trying to keep the neighbors' kids off our lawn, or keeping people out of our driveway, right? This is like my version of that. Stay off my lawn. This is the only enemy to this setup is mobs spawning in it. I mean, they won't spawn in it if we're outside of the chunk, but... It also, we shouldn't have to worry about it rotating the wrong way, which is something else I was worried about. That seems pretty much done. I can't wait till we have tons of redstone coming in. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. All right. So how big is this setup going to be? Because that's the other part that I need to take a look at, right? Is using the volatile dye solution. Do I need a spreadsheet for this? I feel like we're gonna need a spreadsheet for this. Have you heard the new Create add-on a team is making called Aeronautics? I have. I have seen it. So this needs to be crushed. First things first. Let's clear all this out. First things first. We need to take the Skystone. Crush it in a crushing wheel. That's going to produce Skystone dust. Then we need to take that Skystone dust and mix it with water. That's going to make a volatile sky solution. We then need to either take the volatile sky solution, which we probably don't want to do. We probably want to take this over, but I think what we want to do is just generate the redstone on site. We then need to take this. Eventually we'll have it where we can send it somewhere. But we also need to produce sand. So we're probably going to need to set up some sort of other cobblegen. And this might not need to be a crazy cobblegen. We probably just get away with a regular cobblegen. Okay, so then we'll need to take redstone seeds that we get from another setup. Okay. This is where things are going to get a little bit crazy. If only we could pin this whole recipe right here. We'll take that volatile sky solution, and that's going to use a spout and a deployer. And you guys said the random salvage is redstone seeds? The more I think about this, the more I'm like, we also need to get iron here. So maybe we do just make the volatile solution here, send it back to the base, and then the train that's going to be sending the items back and forth. That might be our solution. An iron golem farm, but we have to be here for the iron golem farm. We already have an iron farm. Yo, playing this mod pack on server and planning to make everything automated through AE2 automatic crafting. Go for it. If you're playing the pack normally, though, you won't be able to get into applied energistics until late. Like real late. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, just sending the volatile solution to the train. And then that train will also have a redstone receiving tank. Yeah. Does Modpack have ender tanks? No. You have to use trains. Ender train tracks. I don't know what those do though. Does this teleport your train? There's a regular train. Maybe another iron farm? You know, we probably should do that. That's honestly what we should do. We should build another cobble gen over here. Like back here. Go back to the base real quick. I think we should build another iron farm. We're still going to need a train, but I don't want the train to run the way that I'm thinking. You can transport from end only through quantum ring. No, I thought these rails were like some way to teleport. Let me turn this off. I want to glue. I want to see what this does if I do this. Oh. It broke my whole thing. What? It broke my farm. You think put the redstone back? Oh. No, the gantry is in the wrong place. It broke the position of my gantry. The gantries are really bad. Gantries are not that great here. Trapdoor. I had a bunch of them. Where in the world did I put them? What I wanted to try though is this actually. I want to try and hook this to this. This. What does this do if these funnels are moving? Does that collect everything better? That's what I want to know. It still seems to spit out some items. Okay, so this has a footprint of 1, 2, 3. Just a 3x5. We're gonna need the iron for that. I think we did the math. It's a 3 times 5 setup, right? No. It is a 3x3. 3 times 5. That's 45 of those blocks. So like 2 stacks of iron. We got to bonk some iron. You need to automate source gems. What? Yeah, integrated dynamics is expensive. Do I have a second account for time lapses? No. That'd be crazy. Responding to the question. Yeah, I just seen that. Got it. I think, yeah, there's a gate keeping me from Mars for sure. By the way, fair warning. Says there's an ad about to start. All right, we need barrels. That is something we're gonna need. Do another stack of iron. More barrels. We go through so many barrels. We need 45 specifically. Can we make the schematic cannon? Two blocks of iron. I think we can do this. I think this will be so much better than, let's save us so much time. We need some sticks. Some cobble. And redstone, I think. And then what is this? Just logs? schematic cannon. Oh. Does a schematic cannon require rotational power? No, it just requires gunpowder, right? Just use gunpowder. Okay. I've never used this before, so this is going to be interesting to use it. And can we schematic something that's actively moving? Handheld position tool screen transfer. Can you clear this? Like sapling and can I clear it? Can you clear it in the table? Okay, good. Exclamation point mouse. I'm using a Corsair RGB Pro SE, but my personal favorite mouse is a Razer Basculus, just a plain Basculus. I raise this up. I don't know what, save and upload immediately? Okay, so we save the schematic after finding it. Small cobble gen. That was interesting. Okay. So now we have the schematic. Okay. And then we're going to need the materials for it, right? This will put it in our clipboard. Probably want a new clipboard. Frozen? I'm not frozen. Welcome to the Chosen Center. Blink if you need help. I'm figuring it out. Also, does the gunpowder retain? Shots left. There we go. Every time you move it, it clears it. No. Oh, bummer. But here's our checklist. Okay. So brass funnels. We don't really need it. We do need a clutch. Cogwheels. 44 item vaults. Okay. Barrels. We're going to need some redstone mechanics, repeaters, some torches. We need the clutch, smart observer. Pretty sure we have clutches. Adjustable chain, clutch. We need a clutch, redstone, a gear shift, a gantry, trap doors. This is one of the hardest parts, is like just remembering everything that you need, and we're going to be going back and forth. I know we're going to be going back and forth from the things that we're going to need. Trap doors. We need tanks. 3 tanks. Those are going to need lava. We have the lava on us. We need 3 buckets of water. Because the schematics don't carry over the water. We're going to need pumps. Did you guys figure out the stream? Was the stream broken? Looks like it's working on my end. Oh, shoot. It's fine. Yeah, I just need to reload. Pumps. We need some cogs. Cogs we can deal with some shafts, wherever those are at. Do we have shafts? They're in my inventory. We have cogs. What do you think of everything else we have on there? Kiwi Child, thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. It's been playing the whole time for me. That's what I thought. Kiwi Child, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. That's your 1 sub. Okay. There's that. Let's swap this bag out. See, we have some more building materials. Trying to think, is there anything else major? Funnels. Funnels. Yeah, funnels would be kind of important, wouldn't they? Let's see if we can't get a cobble gen up. If we can get a cobble gen running, then we'll be good. We can worry about the other issues with the cobble gen. I just want to get it up and running. I don't have the gantry. We will set that up once we get the fundamental parts of it set up. Like getting the tanks there with the lava and getting everything ready to go. Then we can set the gantry. And this whole structure is a 5x5 technically. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully this is enough room for a farm for iron. One, two, three, 4, 5. Need to figure out where to put this for my schematic cannon. We also got to get stress to this. So what? Massive water wheel, gear ratioed up. We're going to need stress for everything, so might as well set up a couple of big water wheels. We're going to have to. All right, I've never used a schematic cannon, so this is going to be the first time I've used this thing. And I don't have gunpowder, so that's great. All right, how do I set this down? Oh, wait, what? How do I clear it from the location it was set to? Oh, no. How do I... How do I undo its location? Ah, crap. I knew it. It's going to be a lot of back and forth. It's so frustrating. That is frustrating on this pack. Is the back and forth. Could you imagine not having this? Elytra. I guess you would end up going to the end, wouldn't you? We have not done anything end related. You're going to play the same pack? Go for it, Neo. Let's check our checklist. Threshold switch, windmill bearing. Okay. By the way, you need to know more about Create. There's so much. There's so much to freaking learn and understand. All these mechanics. It's a huge mod. It doesn't seem like a lot, but like, it's almost like you need a mechanical engineering degree to freaking play this mod. Play with this mod. Wait, okay. Point at the schematic and scroll to push it. That's crazy looking. Is that not crazy looking? You thought schematics from Create weren't meant for that? Meant for what? Like you to copy builds? 100%. Yeah, I'm just copying from one I already set up. Oh, for preview? Yeah, you can totally preview it. Need some gunpowder. I know we don't have everything for it, but we can. As far as Create goes, I do have a lot of videos covering it, but only in like use case scenarios. I've not done like a breakdown of like, here's all the fundamental mechanics of Create. Because even I don't know all of the fundamental mechanics of Create. And yes, I did say even I. This is true. Even I. Okay, so shafts. I don't know what the shafts are for. So I don't think all of these things I need. I do need the redstone, torch, comparator. Clutch, repeater, shafts, cogs. What else? Gear shifts. Does it not update? Do you have to put this in every time? Or to get an updated checklist? Okay, that you put it in to get an updated checklist. Okay. Gantry shaft, gearboxes, 3 gearboxes, mechanical belt, polished andesite. It was vertical gearboxes, right? I don't think we have them. We can set that up ourselves. The funnels. Wait, what? Okay, so we need a gantry shaft. Gantry. I don't see a gantry. Why do I not see the gantry on here? Oh, because it was probably moving. It doesn't even have the funnels because those are probably moving, or the trapdoors because those are moving. Now you want to play the thing. Good luck chosen with the stream and the playthrough. We'll have a good one. You can't play and watch? All right. You need to focus. Understandable. Probably doesn't record the entities yet. It doesn't look like it does. Ow. That's fine. We can set it up ourselves. We know the things that we need now that we have the stuff like sort of put into the containers. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. Take that out of here. Also, that needs to go in our back. Okay. Yeah, have a good one, Neilfast. Okay, so we need gantry. And we also need... We have a smart observer. God, that was weird. Like I just got shocked. Or shoot. We should have another one. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Threshold switch. Threshold switch. What else? What else do we need? We're gonna need to make more of these later on. Gearboxes. Just downloaded your Modpack and you spent the first 30 minutes running around going, so what is this? It's gorgeous. It is beautiful, isn't it? There's that biome mod is so pretty. That's in there. Legendary, it's good. It's good. Yeah. It is good. It's very good. How do we make this? That's easy. A regular cog, right? I know we have gantries. Oh, that we have one. Okay. I think that's it before we have to start focusing on power. I wonder if it's safe to disable the biome mods from this pack or from my pack. For my pack, no, because it'll break my scripts. My scripts will complain. My scripts will be like, hey. It'll be like, you're trying to remove recipes from things that don't exist. Okay, so the threshold switch we have. It says the threshold switch is not in here. Because it's not. You're a dork. Oh, we're missing the windmill bearing, and that's fine. We can set that up later. So we should be able to just print. Skip missing blocks. This is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Did I even have a belt in here? I don't remember giving it belts. I didn't give it belts. It just made a shaft and a belt. You can dupe belts, apparently. I don't know what that was about. Okay. So, I should have trapped doors. Try and put the funnels in here. Yeah, that feels like it was a dupe. That feels like it's a bug. Definitely a bug. It did not place any funnels. I don't think that's an easy one to fix. That's something I don't think a pack dev can just go in. I'm going to fix this. No, I don't think so. It might just be just unfortunate with how they like the files function or the schematics function. How did this place these in, by the way? Okay, they were facing the right way. Okay, am I gonna have to break these? Probably, because they don't seem like they're working correctly. There we go. So there are some weird quirks with using the schematic. It doesn't like everything. Like tanks, they didn't like the tanks. But everything else seems to be somewhat coherent. That saved us so much time. So much time. Okay. We'll glue this. Now we just got to get water wheels and fan, right? Time for some big water wheels. Oh God. All right. And then we also have an empty schematic that can go in our main bag. There's a lot of work involved. What a project. What an absolute project to just have brass automated. What an enormous feat. We haven't even made trains yet. Oh my God. This is a huge project to automate Redstone. Huge project. It would probably, I mean, if we just got the volatile over here, then we could utilize it, but we're going to need way more iron. So we don't want to use the iron that we're passively producing here. I think that is that's a key thing. What's my PC specs? I have an i9 9900K that I'm using as my main CPU, and I have a 2080 graphics card, and 32 gigs of Corsair Vengeance, 3200 megahertz. I need a windmill bearing. A single sail. Wind. Where's the wind? Yeah, I'll probably have to make one. I think the windmill bearing is shaft. Make a few of them. Shaft, casing. Oh no, it's a shaft stone. That's even cheaper than I thought. Shaft, stone, and a slab. What else are we needing? We're gonna need a bunch of water wheels, so might as well start making those. Cogs. Do however many we can with okay, and then 2 more logs. These surrounded. A lot of wood. But the big cog wheels are fantastic. Or big water wheels. So grab 2 buckets of water for a journey. Yeah, we have the blades. We just need a single wind sail. All right, and then how much do I have here? 500. That should be plenty. Do I have my shovel? I do have my shovel. Okay. Need to figure out where we're gonna put the water wheels. This is ridiculous. I'm loving this though. I'm really excited though to get a train going. That's what I really want. But unfortunately, We really need brass. Oh. Belts, shafts. We have belts on us. We need, actually, I think we have everything on us. I think we even have the crushing wheels. Yeah. To say we need crushing wheels. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey,
oh.
Waving hand.
Oh no. No. I'm sorry. I Milk 90. Thank you so much for the Prime for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for resubbing. I hope all of you guys who are subbed are taking advantage of the supporter servers. We do have an All the Mods 9 server. It will be updated, I'm sure, sooner or later. I'm assuming it'll be probably after the holidays. I don't want to ask Miles to do anything during the holiday time. I don't expect Miles to do anything during the holiday times unless Miles wants to do anything or wants to do something. Okay, so yeah, these will be the water wheel chambers for this too. Man, once we have steam, which I mean, like, we could make steam setups, but the water wheels are just so much more convenient for me right now. Right, we just need 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect, right? Because it only takes up a 5 block space. We can go out this far. Ooh, we might be able to get away with just using these 2 sides here. A lot of digging, though. Let's just rip, yeah. Freaking rip, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Falling with style. Graceful. Gracefully falling with style. He believed he can fly. That's funny. The only thing that matters, right? So long as you believe that you can fly, you can fly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one more. So I'm gonna guess this is going to be able to produce. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20 times 5, 12. This will produce 10,000 stress units just with this chamber on this side. So that should be plenty. Easy 10,000 stress units. Okay. If we have these spinning opposite, it should make it a little easier for our gearboxes. Okay. Legal disclaimer, do not try at home. Just is not responsible for you trying to fly. True. Yeah, true. Don't sue me for trying to fly. I'm telling you now, you can't. Unless you're in a Boeing, and even sometimes that has problems flying. Oh, no, it needs to go down. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That's only 9. It's less than 10,000. So 9,200 stress units. But we can always add more. Can always add more, chat. All right. Gearbox. I really want the shrink mod in here. Can we have the shrink mod, please? Can I add it to this? Would it be fair if I added the shrink mod for shaft placement? Would that be well, we'd have to get power, wouldn't we? We'd just set the shrink to just never consume power. I think that's the center. Hey, Chosen, whenever you're done, can you show me how to allow fake players and modular routers? You open your map, your FTB map, click the little purple button in the bottom right, and then allow fake players set to allow. It'll be the top setting. Not in my case. Allow fake players is here, but you can set this to allow. I probably need to have it set, but that's how you do it. Little purple, open your map, purple setting. Hey, you are in the way. Oh, we have this backwards. Okay, so I need these spinning the same direction then. Well, no, I can just put a gearbox. I do have access to rotational speed controllers, but chat, what if we do this instead? Hear me out. What if we do this? That seems reasonably fast. However, it looks really cool though. We'll say that looks pretty darn cool. Like that's a centerpiece right there. Does that even work on two sides? Yeah, so long as they're both spinning the same speed. I did that mostly for looks. We have infinite resources pretty much. We just have inventory management issues. All right, now to send this power around. That's the hard part. Okay, so we need to get power here. Does this mean it's off? Let me make sure this is not connected. Meow. This should probably be lower. We should probably have 2 gearboxes. That way we have access to the power underneath. Okay, and we can use a regular gearbox. Direction doesn't really matter too much here. Okay, that's spinning. This might be too fast. That's my only concern here. Is even with our redstone pulse, this might be too fast. And this will end up not working correctly. Okay, it seems like it does work. Windmill, bearing, windmill. It does not like that. Why did it get moved all the way over there? I think once we turn it back on, it'll work. A little broken right now. Get the gluey glue. All this for cobble gens. It'd be nice when we have a train running around with full of freaking cobble everywhere. Just tons of cobble. Just emptying out like it's a madman. That's what we need. Okay, we'll break this. Cool guy, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's put the gantry back. We'll re-glue everything. Maybe I should put it here. No, we need to put it here. Okay. So now that working, let's test. It's not fast enough. That's fast enough, I bet. So depending on our speed, we have to adjust our redstone timing. Yep. Yep. Darn. That is a pain. That is such pain. This is probably where the other version of this, the one that I've seen, that's not like mine. I bet that one doesn't have this problem because it's got a rotational speed controller. Yep. What pack is this? Exclamation point pack? We'll get you all the information. There you go. Multius got it. All right. Okay, fun part. Let's get this up. Boop. Okay. Gantry. Please don't break this time. Please, I'm running out of glue. I'm gonna need more super glue. All right, let's see if this is good. This, please don't break my gantry. Please don't break my gantry. Please don't break my gantry. Missing a shaft? You guys see shafts anywhere? I don't see a shaft. I'll use a gear cog for right now, but there we go. It's a lie. Oh. We're gonna have to slow it down. I wonder if we gear it. What if you extend the gantry by 1? You're talking about extending it out this way by 1? I don't think that'll work. It might. It might work. I've been playing your pack all day in the background. It's been a good day. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I mean, that's what I want to hear. That's awesome. Okay, casing. That seems about the same pace as back of the base. So let's now try this out. Lower RPM. Less stress on the gearbox. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. That should all work. Okay, so now we have our cobble. But we do need to set up a solution to turn it over here into... turn the cobble into gravel. So let's go ahead and get a little system for that set up. We can use this. Actually, we put it right up next to this. Right here should work. All right, this will... should be enough. We're going to need some brass funnels. We'll get those. We have the big wheels here. All right, belt. Where's all my shaft? Did I use them all? I had to have. Okay. To rock some power, we'll have to take our power that's down here or over here and route it somehow. Because I want this to be fast. That's what she said. Oh god. I knew somebody was gonna say that. Okay. We need 2 fans, more shafts, belts. We have belts. Funnels, brass funnels. That should be all we need. Tis what she proclaimed. Tis what she proclaimed. It was all in the name of love. In the name of love. Thus was spoken by female. Oh god, we're getting really deep with this one. All right. Fans. Iron sheets. Fans. Two should be fine. We'll need another compacting drawer, potentially. This newcomer, welcome. Do I see any brass funnels? Yeah, there's brass funnels. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. We'll finally get to use that other void upgrade that we made. which I don't remember where I put it, but I know we have a void upgrade somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Is it over here? And then we'll need 2 barrels, which I know I have barrels in here somewhere. 1, 2, well, 1. Well, actually, we need a compacting drawer. Actually, no, we don't need a compacting drawer. You know what? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Brass has been in the works for like 5 hours. Yeah, that's the thing. Dude, it's crazy. I don't even know. What even do we do? We can't speed anything up. That's why it's a long play. There's honestly nothing we can do to make this go faster. I don't know how aside from like there being an early game storage, that would be the only way that would make this faster. If we had like on site, wherever we're working, we had access to our storage. I mean, we do have, at least we have these backpacks, because imagine not having those. That'd be awful. That would be horrible. Have you tried getting good? I know, right? That's what I'm working on. Oh yeah, just imagine not having the Elytra spell. That's, oh my god. I would lose my mind. That's why I would, if playing this ever again, right? And anybody I recommend, just loot. Don't even settle in a base until you get this spell book. Don't. Just loot out in the ocean until you get it. Loot the ocean until you get it. Like, honestly, just cheat it in. Just honestly cheat it in for yourself, because you're going to regret not having it. It would be the worst. Okay. Compacting drawer, crushed into gravel. Gravel's being washed. We will have iron and flint. Then we need belts. We also need shafts. That's another thing that I'm a little low on. Don't know how, but we somehow managed to lose all of our shafts. Okay. So we have that. We now also have our water. We have our drawers. Gearboxes. Probably want a few more gearboxes. Let's use some of those shafts. Okay. That should be good. All of this, by the way, just to make redstone. We've been working on redstone automation for the last 5 hours. But at least once it's done, it'll be done right. We'll be good. We'll have redstone for days. Jiggle Bull's chosen as the best Minecraft player. Wait, what? The best song to ever exist? What? Oh god. Thinking in my head, everything we need. Belts, 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 shafts, belts, 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 belts. Okay, we're good. Take that out of my offhand. We don't need glue. A speed controller would be nice, but not necessary. We don't need to produce a ton of redstone. We just need redstone. And then we also need to split this and do redstone and sand. So we're going to actually need 2 lines. You need to eat a pancake? That sounds crazy. How come you haven't lost any durability in the armor? Because the armor heals itself with mana. That's the cool part about Ars Nouveau gear, is it doesn't run out of durability. Because it'll use your mana to slowly repair itself. Pretty sick. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. We can just use this space over here. Possibly. Wife was asking for the measuring tape. It's like, I don't even remember where I put my measuring tape. I think I know. I think we should do one side over here. Like, getting the items to it is gonna be easy. One side will produce sand, one side will produce... Oh my god, that guy down there. One side will produce sand, one side will produce iron. I think that will be fantastic. And then we can just route it to the other side for where all the automation is going to take place. And then how are we going to power? Oh, we might need a tree farm just to simply power the furnaces. How am I going to do this? This belt line will lead here. Oh my god, these guys. Hey, chill. I want the same thing to happen over here, but this is going to have sort of a fan sort of situation going on. You just got into hardcore Minecraft on your phone. On your phone. They have hardcore on Pocket Edition? I thought that wasn't a thing. Did they recently add it? No, I will not be playing hardcore on Pocket Edition. I can't stand the mobile version of Minecraft. It is hard for me to play it. I might change the way this looks later, but for now, this will produce iron. Let's see. We need 2 sets. Yep, 2 sets of water wheels here. Or 2 sets of 2 sets of crushing wheels. Right here.
Vernix 1001 started up the helicopter at to give chosen 500 biddies.
You make the best work background ever. Have a great New Year.
Thank you, Mr. Nix. We got, yeah, it'll be, yeah, we got, man, it'll be a new year. This will be my last stream of the year. Last stream of the year. Oh, man. Last stream of the year. Can you believe that? Thank you, Nix. Appreciate that. I can't honestly believe it. It's already, we're moving into 2024. Oh, man. Boy, how times have changed, right? The time, man. God. It's gonna be weird when it's like 2050s, 2060s. Goodness. 2100s. 2100s. I probably won't be alive for 2100s. No, I definitely won't. I'd be like 100 and over 100 years old. All right. Now for the hard part, right? Getting power moved about. So how are we going to power this? I could just run the power to this and then just use that as my power source. Okay, that's spinning the wrong way. And then we'll extend this belt. This belt gets extended. And then on the front, I don't think I have them on me. I don't. We can make them, I think. Because I think they're just casings and iron nuggets, right? Chain drives? 3. Let me just chain drive these. Oh wait, these can't be chain drived. That'll spin the wrong way. Let's do a gearbox. We can boop that forward. We can also put a gearbox here. But we do need to get power to this too. That's not as easy with the redstone in the way. It's 100% not recommended. This is a lot of waste that I'm doing. Hey, at least it's spinning the right way. Oh, I made this complicated on myself though, didn't I? Oh, shoot. You can't wait to play some more of this tonight? I've been in the same boat. I've been thinking like, man, I just want to play more of this. Even when I'm not playing it, I'm like I want to just play more. That's a good thing though. Means I'm enjoying it. Not letting me... There it goes. I have to move this back. And so that way I can use 2 gearboxes here. Let's do 1 vertical so we have more power that we can pull from it. Nope, vertical. Vertical here. And then a regular gearbox. There we go. That way it's all spinning the correct way. I don't have any more gearboxes, I don't think. I'm all out. No, I have a couple more. Good. That might be just enough, actually. This should evenly split up the cobblestone. Now to figure this out. We can't waterlog belts, can we? That wouldn't make sense. Wait, do fans work on waterlogged belts? No way they do. Doesn't look like it's doing it. I mean, there's nothing there, so maybe that's why. Like, if there's something that can be washed, like this. know that. Oh, that's so much more compact. That's so much more compact. Now, if you can only lava lock belts, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? Now I'm running into another situation, though, where I need this to be split into two different things. Guess I can move this way, further this way. We can have it just happen right here. Because I need this, I need a, like a, how can I, is there a way that I can split this into a funnel? But I would need two separate belts. I can just put it on the side here. Yeah, we can just split it into depots. That's awesome. That's so compact. I know my goal's not to really have a compact setup, but that works. So what you're saying is a brass... Oh. Can a brass tunnel split? You can filter split. And we can filter split into two more belts. I can't place that here. Filter split into two. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. Can you not encase a belt to remove its connections? Probably not. So some things we're going to need. Brass tunnel. Brass tunnel. Funnels. We already have the funnels. Brass tunnel. Some filters. I think we have filters on us. No, we're going to need to grab our filters. We can filter with the item, though, too. Thankfully, we have brass tunnels. Just need one. Need one, two. We need more brass. What does this make this from again? Precisions. Or kinetics. We need to make another brass for more brass funnels. Honestly, we can get away without using brass funnels. I think we have enough brass funnels. I think the main thing we need is these regular funnels. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all we needed. To like really turn it on, to turn this whole thing on. Then our other problem is probably going to be the fact that our cobblegen's just not fast enough. Hopefully not. Hopefully that's not the case. This should easily produce enough sand for this whole process. It's our melters, our seared melters, that's going to be the big problem, right? Our seared melters. Okay. So the brass tunnel, that can go here. Oh, we need 2 of these, don't we? Oh, that's right. We need 3 of them. I swear, all we do is go back and forth. Can't you expand it? You have to use more if you use 3. Set home? No. The home commands, they have them disabled. In single player world, you don't get that luxury like you do on the supporter servers. On the supporter server, it's so nice. So we're just playing it like this. Honestly wonder if the trailers that were made for this pack, right? The trailers that show off some of these automation processes. I wonder if those automation processes were done in creative. That's what I wonder. If the ones they show off were done in creative. Or if that was just their single player worlds that they were playing while making the pack. Who knows? Okay. So what's going to happen? Nothing should go through here. And we're going to have to set a filter. We're going to have to set a filter on this. Which I didn't bring because I'm a dork. Yet again, maybe we can get some wool. I can craft it really quick instead of going all the way back. Is there a sheep nearby? There's a sheep over here. Keep my tools on me. I do have shears. What am I doing? Hello. Now, once we actually get some, then we can filter these 2 points. Until then, though, we're kind of left. We just need to figure out what we're going to do. I think this will go here, and then we'll put this one here. And then this will be... We can filter iron, because we already have it. Don't have any flint on me, but that's fine. And then these will simply just get booped. I also need iron in this to get this started. Okay. That should work. And then this just needs to be sand. So that should be pretty straightforward as well. I don't have an inventory for it, but I'm just going to put it in a barrel for now. Okay. Then we can have iron sent that way, and then off the side here, we can have that sent that way. And then we'll meet it up in the middle. And then that should be redstone, somewhat automated. Okay, let's get the water placed in. And hope that that works. I've never done it that way, so that's all new to me. I guess you discover new things while you're working on this. Set that to output and make sure it's outputting exactly 16. Outputting exactly 16. At first, it's going to do a whole stack, but eventually it'll work. Is Chosen Cyborg going nuts? What is Chosen Cyborg doing right now? It did the command twice. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? No, nope, nope, nope. Nothing should come out of you. Probably because I didn't have any flint to filter. Now we do. So nice. And that does look like it's working. Somehow. Yep. That is working. Oh, that produces clay? Clay, flint, and sand? So this will need like a similar setup. It'll need a tunnel, a brass tunnel. Or a sophisticated storage. Why are you making more iron? So we have everything localized. I want everything localized. That's pretty sick. Okay, so we need more. So we need brass. Yeah, this is for the molten iron, while the other one is just producing all of our like actual iron that we need for resources. At least that's my thinking. My thinking is I don't want to put a strain on what's actually producing us the resources that allow us to build things like this. Right? So if I do, then it's going to put me in a lot of pain later on. I almost guarantee. Okay, let's take these. All of this till we're fixing to have all of this that we'll ever need, I think. We don't have any more funnels laying around, do we? These are actually really useful. You get 4 per. All we need is 1. All right, and that'll help towards our belt lines. Where'd my belts go? There they are. Let's get our drawers, because that's what we're going to need. And eventually, I guess we'll get void upgrades. We'll need void upgrades, right, for all of our drawers. Maybe compacting upgrades down the road. Who knows? Imagine just this factory floor in real life. Where there's just mega large grinding wheels spinning. Yeah. At head height. Yeah, freely to walk into. Yeah, when I worked in the factory, we did have that, except they weren't giant crushing wheels, even though they could completely crush you. They were giant spinning wash baskets. And you could just put your arm, like they had fences to try and prevent you from doing this, but you could just stick your arm in there.
Let's go.
And that spinning wash basket would just take your arm in with the whole thing. There's no way it wouldn't. There's no way. And because it was a giant spinning tube, a cylinder with like a cutout so you could toss things in, and it spun it through water. So it was a giant wash basket that would wash these hoses. And they did have a woman die. There was a memorial out front, unfortunately, where she had gotten her hair caught in the belt that ran the wash baskets, and it killed her. So, but there were so many. It would be impossible to run a factory without the risk of an idiot making a mistake and hurting themselves in some way. That's rough. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, it is. But that's not even the worst. They had to cut hoses there, and while I was working there, a girl cut. She was holding the hose trying to cut it, and the guidance system couldn't see her fingers, couldn't see her gloves, which would shut the machine off. And she had her fingers in the hose, and a giant blade shoots up out of the machine at you, spinning very fast, very sharp blade to cut the hose with some water. And it comes up and it comes back down, and she had her fingers inside the hose like this, lost all 3 of her, lost her thumb and her index and middle finger. And that's actually happened several times in that factory because of the cutting the hoses, the way that the machine worked. Unfortunately, just not a good way to automate systems like that, I guess. And if there is, it's probably very expensive to come up with solutions to things like that. That is one of the issues, right? Is just it's expensive. I want the sand out here. Oh, there goes everything. Sand. Clay. Flint. Sand. Clay. Flint. Look at there, logistics. Funnels. Already so much. Okay. All right, but that solves that problem. That splits that into 3 different components. This is why I can't wait to have brass. And this iron's already pumping out. Doing real good. Okay. We do need void upgrades. And how expensive were these, right? These were sealed mechanisms. We need void upgrades on all of our off resources. Actually, on everything, really. Specifically, though, flint for the iron farm. All right. And then we need to come up with a good solution here. Probably running belt line all the way up here. And then a belt line all the way up here. And this is where we will transfer our materials. Ooh, limited. We're limited. Those are functional, right? Couldn't you use a puller upgrade? Or is that expensive? I've noticed. So, for example, using a puller upgrade, what can happen? What? Why is that one even closer? What can happen with a polar upgrade is you can end up with something like completely broken. Oh, apparently we can't extend it. Okay. Is that as far as we can go? Yeah. So it causes weird interactions on the belts. Or at least it did when I played another mod pack that was very similar to this. I don't know if it's actually a thing that I need to be concerned about, but hoppering onto belts, at least in the fabric version, cause problems. It may just be an irrational thing for me, but I kind of want to use the funnels if I can, because this is just going to be, it just looks nicer. It just fits better within the mod. Also, these are cheaper. These are insanely cheaper. Better to go with what's cheaper right now. But this is an elegant solution. Look at this. Oh my god. It don't get more elegant than that. Look at this modular base for redstone. Ah, it's gorgeous. Wait till this whole thing's running. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Pure beauty, yeah. Hey! Hey! What you got?
3 months of loving watching you, heart.
Thank you so much. Is it, by the way, I bet I'll say it right? Cilicia. Is it Cilicia? Cilicia. Not, or Cilicia. 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 God, why is it so hard for me to read? I hate dyslexia. I hate that freaking it's so hard for me to read sometimes. Cecilia. Oh my God, my brain. Cecilia, I got it before you said it, Tech. I swear. I had to slow it way down. Way down. You need to eat, bro. I do in game. Why I made an automatic crop farm so we have infinite wheat. Yeah. Dude, this dyslexia. Yes, dyslexia is a real thing. That's what it's backwards. Somebody put it on backwards. So how are we going to do our automation here? Okay, so now we've solved a couple of problems. We almost have redstone, right? So, we take the sky solution now, and after we've made our sky solution, we send it. No, we need to do this. We need this process happening. So we still need to produce rose quartz. And that's what requires this, right? So we're gonna need a few of these. So we send in. I'm confused. Maybe I'm thinking about this way too much. I wish I could see it in like lines. We have our sand. We have our volatile sky solution that we're gonna be able to make. Now we just need to take the redstone quartz. We'll make the rose quartz. Then we need to crush it. Then we need to turn it into this. And then we just need to send our redstone back through until it starts to produce more. So we'll always make sure we split off at least 2 redstone back. So we'll always need 2 redstone split off of a stack. A question that comes to mind as a person that has dyslexia and ADHD, Percy Jackson books have captured my attention because, well, all demigods have it. You have a similar situation with other book series? You have some. All demigods have it. I don't read very much. All right, as someone with dyslexia, it's hard for me to read, brother. It's hard for me to read, and I've found a font that does allow me to read very well on the Kindle, called Open Dyslexic, but it is hard. It is still hard for me to read books. It's really hard for me to read. I don't know why. I can read, but it's staying motivated to read. I'd rather watch a film. I am very good with numbers. I do like numbers. I was always really good at math. Struggled with reading and comprehension. That was always my problem. Love my numbers. My daughter's the same way, my oldest. Poor girl. Poor girl, man. She got all daddy's traits. She got all daddy's traits. And then my middle one, I think she has the ADHD. We still don't know yet. But she gets in situations where anytime she's in a situation where there's just a minute amount of stress, one side of her face twitches up. So she will just like constantly do this. She unconsciously does it. Like just starts twitching her eye. But it's only in a situation where she's like being talking to you. Like when she walks up to me to ask me a question or something like that, she'll do it. It's crazy. Like anytime she's in a stressful situation where she's getting in trouble or something, her eye does that. So the doctor said that she might. They're gonna do some tests on her and run some tests to see. She also shakes her legs violently. She can't sit down. She gets in trouble for it at school, which is the thing I'm concerned with, is her getting in trouble at school. So hopefully the doctor can figure out what it is she has, and maybe there's a way to help ease her so she's not always doing it. I know it's uncontrollable, but the teachers, unfortunately, they don't always look at it that way. They're like, oh, she's being bad. So she's a good kid. And it could be anxiety. Yeah, it could be anxiety. Some crazy side effects from it. My wife's got really bad anxiety. Unfortunately, I hate it too, because anxiety sucks. Anxiety, like, I get it from time to time. I'll have panic attack or anxiety attacks in just laying in bed at night, and it makes it where I can't sleep. But I couldn't imagine doing it when I'm driving or something. That happening, that'd be scary. I feel for people who have to deal with that. Okay, so we have our belt. Where did I just put my belt? Oh, I put them in here. Why is it not stacking? Really? Was this the belt that was generated from our like duplication? I bet it was. And that's why it doesn't stack. It like duplicated for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Now it's fixed. Anxiety is a huge part of ADHD. Yeah, interesting. Oh, there's a lot of medical stuff I'm not fond of. We took our daughter to a psychiatrist, right? And my wife said it was the worst thing she has done. Because the woman was like saying, like almost like prompting, which I'm sure this is like common practice for them. I don't know. But was almost implying like that there's like abusive relationships at home, and like I was like, my wife was like, we're not a divorced family. Like, she's not in here for divorce counseling. You know? It's crazy. But it was the way they were talking to her. Apparently there was like she's been abused or something. And I was like, no, she's not. And so my wife is sitting there listening to these questions being asked, like losing her freaking mind. Like that I think that was worse for my wife. Good therapists are hard to find, yeah. I mean, just to try and talk to a kid. I mean, I don't know. If I was there, I would have been a little frustrated. I don't know if I could have held my tongue on that. I don't know if I could have held my tongue. Yeah, my wife and we have a great relationship. And just like any other people in relationships, we've had times where we fought, but we never physically touch each other. It's usually just been verbal back and forth for a short period of time. Usually I've like if I think that it's escalating, I'll just leave the situation. Like that's usually what I've done until things calm down. We're never like yelling and threatening at each other. Never have done that. But it was apparently my wife was like, she was asking some crazy questions. But I don't think anything. Usually the kids aren't even around when that happens. Now I can't vouch for what happens over at their nana's house. I don't know. I don't know about that. All that. God only knows what happens sometimes over there. All right, so we need more crushing wheels. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's interesting raising kids. I will say, no matter how old I get and how old my kids get, having kids has been a crazy ride so far, and I'm sure it's only going to get crazier. I've been told I have 3 daughters, so it's like I've been told I'm in for it. From somebody who also has several daughters, I was like, oh God. So I'm sure I'm in for it. I'm sure I've not even hit the pinnacle. Any good relationship has arguments? Yeah, 100% they do. You learn so much about yourself raising kids. Yeah, I think the hardest part for my wife and I was like early on after having our first kid, and it scares me. My sister, she's wanting to start a family. She's not married yet, but they're engaged and they're supposed to be getting married this year, and they want to have kids. And it just worries me because he's not exactly like I was, and even I struggled, you know, sort of growing up, if you can call it growing up. Taking responsibility for yourself. That can be hard. Getting out of that phase, I guess, of your life. But her future husband just worries me because he's the type that really likes hanging with the boys, you know? Hanging with the boys, going fishing and hunting all the time, you know, leaving and stuff like that. And not always taking her, you know? So I just hope that their situation's gonna be good when they have a kid, because it's gonna be so disruptive. So disruptive. A lot of that stuff just stops. It's got to. Especially your first kid. It's crazy. You have one daughter. She's my world man. She gets on my nerves sometimes. My patient. Oh man, I got a story. Speaking of that, like my daughter. Oh, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. It doesn't really matter, I guess. We were sitting at the table, and my wife just cooked the meal, right? And these are good meals. It's the meal boxes. And it was sitting on the table, and my daughter, my oldest, she goes, "This is cold." And she goes, "Heat it up for me." And the way she said it and looked at my wife, the way she said it and looked at her mom, I'm like, no, you just didn't. I said, you get up and you do it yourself. Like, what in the world? I guess she's testing the waters. I don't know if that's something that she can do or she's doing, but oh, whew, I was like, whoo, girl. Because I'm big on the respect, man. Respect your parents. Been there too, definitely to test. Yeah, and I think she's learning that a lot when she goes and she hangs out with her cousin, and she's around her cousin, because he's definitely that way. She's 10. She's 10. She's something else. She can be really sweet too. All right, I'm gonna get my brain back on track here now that we've gotten the crushing wheels. We're gonna need crushing wheels for the seeds. So nothing major there. There we go. We'll put that away. What are some other materials we need? So we need a mixer. Okay. I'm gonna need probably some pipes and some cogs. It's probably a mix of testing and seeing others do it. Yeah. Yeah, her cousin unfortunately gets away with a lot of stuff and isn't really punished in any way. So there's never any consequences for some of his actions. And so they see it and they're like, well, why can't I do that? I'm like, because you don't do that. Pepper says, my son is kind of like that these days. Bring me this. Do that for me. Yeah, you have to remind him to do the basic stuffs. Yep. Yeah, definitely. My daughter's definitely super lazy when it comes to a lot of things. Oh yeah, we got to crush Skystone and the crush, so we need dual set here. Learn. She'll learn. She'll get good. Generic B. How's it going, Jenny? Good to see you. You got to see what I set up. I'm sure that if you were playing this, it would be kind of crazy. Dude, Big Red, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope your holidays went well. New Year's is even better. Oh, I hope so. How's the family? We were just talking about that. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good, man. Good to see you, Jenny. Yeah, let's see. I got to show you what we're working on here. We're working on getting Redstone automated. Like so far, we've gotten all of our like automation for the most part done with the create mod. We're trying to get brass automated, so we need Redstone to get it automated. And once I have Redstone, I can semi throw it in here and let it run. We'll have plenty of brass, so I can make trains and get all the train stuff going, because I want to have a train running from one location to another. Right now I'm trying to figure out all of the like ins and outs of the redstone that we're going to need, or the machinery that we're going to need, because I'm going to be making these redstone bits, but I'm out of redstone. Do I have more redstone I can toss in here? Maybe this is going to be pushing it. Definitely pushing it. Got plenty in here though. Yeah. That's another thing. How am I going to get the log? Unless I'll just probably bring logs from my factory here back there whenever we get the train set up. Oh yes, I remember this well. You didn't play this pack, did you? I know Darkfan played it. And Captain Q. How's this going? 16 of those. This is the Cobble 3000. I don't even know. Cobble 3. Cobble Gen 3. That's MK3. That's what we're calling it. MK1 would be 1, MK2 would be 2, MK3 is 3. Pretty easy. Yeah, man. Got through chapter 3 and saw chapter 4 and noped right out of there. Why is everybody telling me how bad chapter 4 is? What the frick is chapter 4? Dude, I warned you. I mean, I wanted to play this, even if I do nope out at that point. I still am having a lot of fun up to this point. Is that to get into applied energistics? Flip this as proof in 7 months. Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh, and you wait. I warned you. Oh, okay, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna just take my time. Oh yeah. I remember you saying that. I mean, I have been taking my time. I just want to get brass. As soon as we have some brass, I think we'll be pretty golden. Yeah, that's a very good motivational speech there, Jenny. Good motivational speech. You
Tech Josh.
Oh, mother
started
of God.
up the helicopter at to give chosen 5,000 biddies.
Most of the streams are just like.
Yeah, they don't even let me work on anything. They don't let me do anything at all. It's not even fair. Not fair at all. Ugh. I mean, at least I got something done. Like I got volatile sky solution like ready to be turned on. I found an interesting way of, I mean, it's probably not, it's so simple. It's not even creative, honestly. A way of doing it. Tech, by the way, with the 5,000 bits. What the frick? The heck, man? It's a great pack though, for sure. I don't know, like I was asking this question. You know those trailers that they have for this? I was like, were those done like in survival, or like did they like build them in creative? Because it looks like a hell of a lot of work doing that not in creative. Only for a 2-minute trailer, not even a 2-minute trailer. It's all in the preparation. Yeah, I'm gonna apparently need preparation whenever we get to that point, right? Chapter 4. It's what the old Jenny's saying. Got me worried. Got me worried. Is that where we're gonna need to send things through the nether? Doesn't let me send you something to add to your summon commands. Oh my god. Send away. Send away. You don't want to see my CCI. Well, you have seen my CCI. It's gross. It's gross. You don't want it. You don't want. I even added a command for my wife to use. She can run a command in here that summons in mobs. Is it to stop the drops? I want the skulls to drop, but not all the loot. I just never. I'm pretty sure I had it turned on. The suffer more is awful. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, so we need a spout here. We need a spout for the redstone. So 2 spouts. We do need an infinite water supply. We might just be able to get away with a pump in water instead of using an aqueous accumulator. Probably no need for an aqueous accumulator right now. Yeah, for the drops, I think the skulls will still drop since they're considered armor. Maybe. I think the skulls are like built into the mod. The mob itself, like the mod itself, or at least in the config. Yeah, the bones and stuff kind of get a little out of hand. I think I was just trying to run it through here real quick. Posting your streamer hermit channel. Did you at me? You better have added me. How the frick am I gonna? Where the how do I see my own profile here? Oh my god, Discord. I click on my own name. It's under my homepage, isn't it? You added me. I don't even. God, there's so much. Just. There it is. Do. Don't look. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's not good. God, there's so many I gotta actually change because everything's underneath. I should probably set it up as like a variable, and the variable holds the command, and then I just use that. I'll save it for later. I can't do it right now, but I do have it up. Put it in my chosen dump channel. That's what I call it. I have a channel in my Discord that I just dump code snippets. It's so bad. It's so bad. Thank you though, my dude. All right. All right. So back to getting my brain straight and figuring out what I'm going to do before I head back over to our area that we're farming this whole thing. Also, I made a thing.
Mounderfod.
And we tried
just
to get it to
raided
work.
You with 5 raiders.
Murderfod, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. So I made a contraption that does that I was going to try and use. It doesn't work exactly like I thought it was going to work, but it did work. And could have worked probably if I made it out of all trapdoors. I just didn't want to have to go through and try it again. But look at this. Look at this thing. I'm going to use it for clearing out underground areas. Yeah. It basically, it just leaves that single block cleared in the middle, and it breaks the entire 11 by 11 of all of those materials. So yeah. And just drops all the blocks. And I was going to catch it all in water, but then I changed my mind. Mounderfod, by the way, thank you so much for that raid. Everyone needs more pets. Okay. All right. Back to getting my brain straight, because I'm losing my mind here, because unfortunately there's no like tier. Like I would need to put this down on like a sheet. Like I need to draw this out. I need a pen and paper. Okay. So let's get this part done first. So we need a deployer, and I need 2 spouts, I'm pretty sure at this point. So we take the Skystone, we crush it. We take the Skystone dust and we mix it with water. That produces the volatile. We have all of that. Then we need to take the volatile and we need a spout. A spouty spout from a sealed mechanism. All right. Yeah, I think the hardest part about this, by the way, is the back and forth. It's the back and forth from place to place trying to set stuff up. And like no early game storage solution. It's rough without the early game storage. For me it is. It is pretty rough. That's my biggest complaint. I'm sure it's everyone's biggest complaint about this pack. Is how many hours it takes for you to get like just a basic storage. You need a lot of volatile, so you might need like, we can always upgrade it later on. I'll try and leave space. I'll try and leave space. Okay. There's another spout. Okay. We can speed the mixer up pretty fast too. So long as it's receiving the items, it should be pretty fast. Okay. And then we need a deployer. Okay, let me get the deployer. Where are you at? Where are you at, deployer? Apparently I don't have one. Do I have one in here? I do not. Bet it doesn't make more than one deployer. There's the deployer. Okay, and then that's just to process the seeds. So then we need to make the seeds. So we already have the crushing wheels, I know that. We're going to need destabilized redstone. Destabilized redstone, so we need these. Seared tank. Melters, and then we just need seared heaters. Okay. So we got all that happening. I think we just need one though for the redstone, right? And we also need Some of these. Okay. And then to get the redstone seeds, we need a line of rose quartz being produced. And that is just being sent the redstone. So we just need some funnel logistics going on here. Sort of funnel these through, maybe a tunnel where we split off. We just need to split off 2. Actually, no, it doesn't even need to be 2. There's only 25 millibuckets is needed each one. How much do you get for 1? 1 redstone? So this is 5 worth. 1 redstone equals that. Okay. So that'll fill up quickly. So that's just going to be on the belt line. Okay. So what needs to come first? That's what I'm wondering. We need to make the volatile solution, and then we can worry about this. Okay. Okay. I got it. We need, let's go ahead and actually use this though to make the... Save that for later. Yeah. All right. So we will start by sending the items out and sending them through a crushing wheel. Let's go ahead and take off. All right, so we're making our way back. About time for a break. Probably definitely stretch. Get up, run a couple circles outside looking like a maniac. Do we need an outside cam to switch to an outside cam of me just running laps? We should really do that. You don't want to see me run laps, honestly. Here's the beautiful thing happening over here. Oh, the beauty. Yeah, we do need a hydrate. Oh, we never made void upgrades. That is a thing we never did. Really not much in there, is there? How do we have just 1? Is that going to mess anything up? Why is there just 1 mossy cobble in there from that freaking mod, immersive weathering? Does that get processed correctly? Okay, it does. I was like, what is going on? All right. So why did I even need iron over here? Oh, did the rose quartz need iron? No, it doesn't. More iron the merrier, though. You know what? We're going to need it. Why am I even complaining? We're going to need it. Oh, well. We can make the tubes over here, I guess. But the thing I really want is... I don't want it over here. I thought we were going to need it for that. I'm completely wrong, ain't I? No. Oh, God. That's a dirt moment. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get that built out over here, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. But this is essentially how I'm doing it. So... I have this rotating down here, and that's going to be constantly applying redstone to this. Supposedly. I don't know why it's not poking it anymore. It should poke it. All right, it's supposed to poke it. And we got a minecart that's going to run around really fast. It's a normal thing. And then this is going to spin around, clearing everything out of here. It didn't stop. Why is it not stopping for that? Is my game broken? I bet it is. All right, so we probably want to shoot this. We can use a shoot, I guess. Not a crazy thing to do, I guess. It's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely sleep. Take a guess why Mossy Cobble will still work. You hate that mod? Dude, it has wrecked my build. It started to, like, I spilt water on the ground and now my whole base is now mossy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. That way I'm making it the same as the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have any of my wood, do I? That's okay, because... We should do Skystone here. Flint and Tinner cleans up immersive weathering. Oh, and Marks did not do it again. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. More you know. Yeah, because this is going to make my belt line so much easier to understand. Oh, no. Whoa. Frame lag. I don't know if that's from this that causes it. It might be. I think this will end up messing with my redstone control eventually. So what I'm going to need is I'm going to need a switch to detect this. But we'll get that set up later on. It will fill that really fast though. Oh boy. But yes. Belts. More belts. More belts. More belts. This. Actually, this. Then a gearbox should be able to send to that. Then we'll have power transferred over because we'll have power running over to this. Gearboxes. There we go. All right, so to get the power from this belt over to this belt, I could go underneath. Yeah, we should probably do that. We should get the power running. That's going here. Is there a reason mod devs made proper storage and transport? There's a reason, yeah, monster. I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm not complaining yet. I might end up complaining though. But no, I'm actually really enjoying this. All right, let's see. So there's a ton of scaffolding that I could use. But if for some reason chosen not to do that. I want to tap into this. But so far, chat, what do you think about this pack? Just from watching it. What's been your thoughts? It's not going to work, is it? The opposite direction. I'm doing things wrong. Do a vertical gearbox. Vertical, horizontal. Okay. You don't like playing super grindy packs, but I like watching other people play. I'm still learning things. True. I mean, that's perfectly understandable. What it's all about. Now, can't we just do this instead of having this here? Oh, no, we probably can't. I was thinking maybe I could have this up under here and that would connect, but that doesn't. That definitely does not connect. I mean, it will come out of the system. Not the way I'm wanting it, though. But the smart chute should work. Like, we shouldn't have problems, I don't think. I'm a little bit worried that the smart chute might cause issues, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so Skystone. All right. I think to prevent any kind of buildup, we should probably have excess sent into a drawer of Skystone, maybe. Honestly, the Skystone blocks aren't bad looking. They make good roads. This is where a brass tunnel could come into play. What happens if you send a player mob through the belt? It probably dies. It probably dies. You don't like playing super grindy packs, but I like watching other people.
Kragnoth, join the hype train chugga chugga.
Let's give it a try.
And burned 500 biddies to keep it going.
Oh god, I'm gonna end up going in there. Everyone on the belt. They're resisting. They're resisting. Oh, there he goes. Oh god, I love it. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. Here I am going in circles again. Honestly, I would go in circles even if there wasn't any doing this. I go in circles. Is what I do. I'm thinking about how we get around. Maybe I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking. Just need to stop. Just stop. Stop doing that. Yeah, I mean, if I went through there, I would end up dying. That's just how it works in the game. So, all right. So now we have this. So we need to make the volatile sky solution. So we're going to need water and a basin. And it doesn't need heat or anything, right? Just no heat, just water. And so this is just producing that one product for us. Okay, and we can use some gears. Honestly, I might gear here. Trippy. That way it's just in the right place. And that's geared ratioed even more than normal. Okay. And then right here we can pump water. Let's get a pump. Best way to do this, maybe carry this also. And just carry it down. Why not? think I have my water on me. I have this water. We have infinite water. What am I talking about? I mean, honestly, that's kind of cool. Like, it does get annoying, but that's pretty neat seeing this like that. Like from where water has been coming out of the wall. That's pretty cool. Okay. So that is Sky Solution. Oh no, we need a filtered connection, don't we? This has to have like a brass filter thing on it, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. Unless we set the recipe. All right, let's just assume it has that brass filter thing on it. That ugly thing I hate. Okay. A smart pipe. Yeah, this thing, a smart fluid pipe. Let's just pretend it has that on it. And then that needs to go up into a new belt line that is going to receive these, right? And then a deployer. We need a new belt. Okay. Guess I could send this anywhere, right? But this will be the final product, right? This goes here. And then this gets turned into redstone. Then we filter with the redstone wherever we want it to go. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. I don't like the feeling of when I'm coughing. It's got me worried that it's going to turn into more than just a cough. Oh, please no bronchitis. Please no bronchitis. Please no. I know it when I feel it when it comes. So it's not good. When the bronchitis comes on, I'll have to go to the doctor. I'm not going to risk the biscuit this time. Last time I had bronchitis, it felt like I freaking broke my ribs. It was awful. Why is that not running through? Couldn't that go through? Oh my god, there's cobble on the inside. Oh no. Is that from this somehow splashing all the way out here? No way. Must have been an accident from before. We might have to make them covered. Just in case. Okay, so that will make our seeds. Kind of like this, like a planar just 6 seeds. So this is the duplication center. So it makes the seeds, and then the seeds turn into clusters. What's the random salvage that we don't know of? Do you guys know? Oh, it's the seats. Okay, we can just let's see. Basically, you never lose the seed. What's it? You do lose it. Literally random stuff. Well, I hope it's not fully random. We'll find that out. What does the redstone cluster need? It needs to be blasted. We need a fan. I don't think I have a fan. We can set up for it though. Okay. Okay, so we'll just assume there's a seed here, and so we will put a we'll put a blasting setup right here. Well, if we have an extended funnel, we can actually have 2 things looking at this same spot. So I will need my storage to be out here. Uh-oh, I crashed. It didn't like that. It didn't like that. Oh, great. Hopefully it's not fully broken. View crash report. Render thread. Pepperfly. Sophisticated backpacks. Uh-oh. No interaction block. Block interaction disallowed. Hopefully this didn't delete our backpack. I swear to God. That would suck. That would be like backup loading. Well, we found do not place sophisticated backpack near a belt. Noted. Noted, chat. Noted. Tigrat, welcome in. Bad mod. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, no, Buzz. Oh, it's the battle of the storage mods. We need art. We need art made for it. Battle of the storage mods. All right, while this is loading up, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. It's perfect time for that. Oh, no. So out of context. 350 for 10%, and they doubled and added an extra 700, making it. They doubled it? Please give me a good artifact. Give me running shoes. What? Yes! Yes! Give me running shoes. Oh man, I gotta replace my kitten slippers for these though. These will be so good around the base. Not for caving, but for around the base. We can use a repeater. Whoops. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, chat. We got this. I needed obsidian anyways. While we have backup lava. Full set, don't we? And I think this has invisible stats. Like you don't... Fell in a hole. You didn't see that? Normie. That's fluoride, isn't it? Fluoride. Don't care about you. Keep going. It's a few
Just
more.
Just a few more sussies for you.
No, not those. Not those. Where did you come from? You just popped off the roof. Guys. It has been... Oh man, how did people survive that fall? I don't know. Maybe they like land on... I don't know. Not. Oh god, but I've got to figure this out. I got to figure this out, chat. This is now a puzzle. A puzzle solving simulator. Can I use gantries?
Evaporate. Drop their cat and 1,000 bits exploded from it.
45 bits.
Meow.
Don't worry.
My prism with 1,000 bits.
Bada.
Oh,
bada
I need to
boom.
get them away from my farm. Back over here. Back over here. Here we go. Oh, hey. Whoa. Oh my god, there's so many down there. Okay. That is powered. All right, so now we can make all of the things we need for this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 for each. 4. Okay. 12. Oh no. You just laying on my dead body. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the more damage. All in all, that's pretty sick. But they always split. They never come back with milk. They never come back. The trap room is horrifying. Oh God, how did I avoid getting hit by that stupid spider?
In my defense, it didn't say don't take on the like don't reroll.
Yeah, it didn't say that on there, but you said it multiple times later.
I was just looking for a light drop.
He's just looking for his elytra. Nice chosen.
Is that an
nice
omega?
chosen with the omega.
Oh,
what the heck?
Oh my God, he's going crazy.
What are you doing? Share,
Where did you
share.
get it all from?
Yeah, no, that's going in his personal chest.
That's in the personal chest.
Up. The compass. And is it going to be a good idea for us to like find a slime chunk as well to put this in? We probably don't have iron and redstone. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think it'd be. Unlock create so you can schematic in the gold farm.
So artisan station.
My chats.
Do we have iron?
They suggest unlocking create.
Thank you.
We can use a schematic cannon for the farm.
True.
No, we are not unlocking create in this bleeding series.
Dude,
all right?
I have a feeling create was what caused so much FPS lag in my base. It does not like shaders, man. Party, no group. Oh, I just took your shulker box. Oh my God.
That was so dramatic.
Just slowly wandered over here. Let me create a party.
Let's go.
Didn't you and H-Bomb try this?
Oh yeah, for some reason, like we just couldn't speak to each other. We had to go in Discord.
Yeah,
I don't know what was going on.
Oh, that's
it
weird.
was like pain.
All right, I created a group. Minecraft mods, if you know what I'm saying. We just got to make it art. Right? It's just got to be art. Chosen twerking tutorial. Yeah, that's the last thing you guys want to see, honestly. We could use a repeater. The trap room is horrifying. Oh God, how did I avoid getting hit by that stupid spider? Please give me a good artifact. Give me running shoes. What? Yes! Yes! Give me running shoes. Oh man, I gotta replace my kitten slippers for these though. These will be so good around the base. Not for caving, but for around the base. It's a few more.
Just a few more sussies for you.
No, not those. Not those. Where did you come from? You just popped off the roof. Guys. All right, chat. Moment of truth. Is it going to load up? It has been. I don't know. I don't know. Welcome back. Oh, I did some stretching. It feels good. I also talked to my wife a little bit. Hopefully it loads up. If not, we're loading it back up. Logged in time for a break. Hopefully it was just that interaction. It didn't say it was a ticking issue. I just hope it didn't delete the backpack. It's not corrupted. I would load it back up. We have backups. With as many times as I sit there and just stare at what I'm doing, we have backups. So who didn't like what? Did the belt try to eat the backpack? No, it said it was sophisticated storage. There's something blocked. Some block interaction was caused the crash. I'm gonna go ahead and just delete the belt for now. Pick it back up. Okay. All right, we'll not do that again. Nothing has changed in the last 4 hours. You're not wrong. I know the JoJo uses backpacks extensively. They can be useful. But with the problem with sophisticated storage and backpacks has more functionality in this pack because they've disabled so much for the sophisticated storage. And sophisticated storage doesn't get as many backpack upgrade slots. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter in this pack. But yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't use storage doors over the containers. All right, so we'll set this back up. I'm going to have to extend this. There was something that I was about to do, but I've already forgotten what I was going to do. That's great. Let's extend this out another, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, Jojo's been in here a few times. We've gotten to chat. He's a nice guy. Also been in the VC several times. Okay. So we'll still keep it like this. The thing that I was thinking about doing is having our, let's say, inventory, whatever that is going to be, that is going to hold. I wish we could do that. Things that we're going to need to hold. 70. What we're going to do is extend this out with a brass, and what I should be able to do is split. This is going to actually be the hard part, I think. We're going to have to use tunnels here, right? We're going to have to use tunnels. We could just split off one. You do think sophisticated storage / backpack is a little broken? Why is that? What is broken about them? If you want to use 2 on one area, 2 of these on one area, you can. Too much storage? Oh yeah, it does. It is a lot of storage, isn't it? But I mean, for a single, yeah, it's a lot of storage in one block. I think that's a good thing though, with the way some of these mods are set up. Like for example, the chunk destroyer. It's insane.
Stump Gamers just rated you with 98 raiders.
Stump Gamers, my dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you guys up to? What were you guys playing? Don't stop. Hey, look, it's working now. It's fingering the block. Modded Stardew. Oh boy. So my first time playing Stardew Valley. Here's a chosen story time. First time playing Stardew Valley. I ended up getting what is it? The statue that gives you the really painful material to get. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember. Run. Yeah, story time. Run. Whatever the thing is that gives you the shiny rock. Yeah, iridium. So I got the statue. It took me about 40 hours. I played it just my own time with my wife, just sitting on the couch. So whatever it took to get the grandpa to give me that, I have no idea. I just asked him 2 times and he gave it to me. My wife was kind of mad. She was like, how the frick did you get that? Because I think she had played it way more than me. Speaking of my wife, there she is. By the way, this is how you can do this right here. That's how you can fit 2 of these in one space. But I don't think this is going to work. We can't tell this to specifically pull only one item off. I mean, I guess we could tell it to keep pulling these off until the belt line's full. And specifically be seats. Yeah, it's actually, that'll work. That'll actually work. That solves our whole problem. But then what do we do? Yeah, we can just tell this only seats. Yeah, that works. Did you create this world? Yes. Uh-oh, broke my belt. I did create this world. Yeah, no, this is just our area for this right here. I gotta head back anyways because I'm needing, what am I needing from the main base? I need a fan and a lava bucket. We have lava, but I need a fan. Eventually we're gonna have a train running through here. Oh, we're gonna have a train. This, by the way, well, oh, by the way, if you don't know who I am, sorry, how rude of me. I'm Chosen Architect. I do a lot of modded Minecraft content, a lot of modded Minecraft videos on YouTube. I stream from time to time. And
Cosmovali just rated you with 10 raiders.
Thank you, Cosmovali, for the raid as well. Perfect time as I'm introducing myself. Like I said, I'm Chosen Architect. Just play a lot of modded Minecraft, and I try my best to also teach modded Minecraft and not only show cool things, but explain how those things are done and how mods interact with each other and how you can make a cohesive experience with mods. So yeah, that's who I am. That's what I'm doing right now. We're playing what I would call a very complicated create based mod pack. Create is a crazy mod. See all these water wheels and these moving shafts. It's mechanical engineering basically. So you have rotational energy, cogs, all of those things you have to worry about and how they interact with each other. Belts are being spun by cogs and more rotational energy and whatever that is over there. Texture malfunctions. I don't even know. That's missing texture. We have to F3 to fix that. But yes, tree farms, there's everything that goes on, right? There's so much stuff happening right now. We have several hours in this, but we're still like technically on the first chapter of quests. You didn't know modded Minecraft can actually have quests? Pretty cool. Yeah, I know F3T. I don't want to do it right now. It takes a long time to reload the textures. For a long time. I don't want to do it right now. Not that important. Ooh, it's gross. How much iron do we have at this point? God, is something broken? I feel like something's broken. If we're not receiving, I don't see any running down the belt line. Something's broken. There's always something broken. What even is going on right now? I can't open this. Oh, we didn't lock it to cobble, and there's a piece of mossy from this. Gross. The things we deal with. Get wrecked. Barrels are supreme. Barrels are king. What a nightmare. I know, right? It's just obnoxious. Well, at least we know where the lag was coming from. All right, so now our iron is back on. Yeah, just stuff like that. That's create right there. Problem solving. That's what modded Minecraft honestly is. It's just all problem solving. You're literally just problem solving. Barrels, slander. Barrels. You mean more than one inventory space? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That solves our buffer issue. Okay. I was grabbing something, wasn't I? Okay, yeah. Fans. Speaking of iron. There's a mossy on the belt. Will that cause problems? Not anymore. Not anymore. We won't have filtering issues anymore. Oh yeah, and the smart pipe. Thank you for reminding me of that. The volatile solution. Yes. We're gonna have to get a bucket of that somehow. Right. I was gonna run over here and grab some andesite, but it does look like we're out of andesite. Oh, is this another problem? Oh, this is a problem. We're out of andesite because our cobble gen stopped. Let me check real quick. Does that affect this belt line? No, it still turns into cobble. We should switch this from this to a crushing wheel. Since that's really easy to do. Don't you even. Yeah, that should only accept gravel. There we go. Now we'll be trucking along. All right, that was fixed. All right, back to what we were working on. Okay. So we need the fan. So one piece of andesite, wherever that is. Or do I just not have any at all? No, I've got andesite. No, I don't have. Brass machine. I think this just makes the... What was it we needed to make the smart? Oh, we need a seared. Sealed. All right. I think that's it, right? The rest is us just trying our best to figure out the logistical aspect of everything. God. The enemy of this pack, belts picking up random stuff. I know, and I think the only way we can solve that problem is by using chutes, or sorry, using tunnels, andesite tunnels. That's the only way we can solve that problem, is by using decorative andesite tunnels. And it uses them, so you would need a lot, which in this pack is not too bad, actually. It's not gonna be too bad to get that set up. Okay, so thing goes here, and then we just need to loop it back around, right? Loop it back around. I can't go there. Fun. Okay, and then a barrel? Right, and that'll loop it back around. That won't loop. Oh, you know what we can do? That does not create a buffer, though, which I think we're going to need a buffer. Should probably extend this whole thing out one. Yeah, we could just use a vault here. That is true. A vault would work. Actually, one times this is perfect. pour this. Loopity loop vault. Vaultaruno. And we'd have to filter exclusively for the seeds in here once we get one. This is only for salvage, though. Only for the salvage. We might have to use... I don't... Because if the salvage is only seeds, then this isn't a problem. Let's set up our fan. I'm literally just trying to place it on here. Okay. Yeah, so as you can see, if you guys are still in here watching this, it can be, it's quite like so much mechanical stuff going on. Kind of crazy. Can be crazy. So let's give it some rotational power. I think we have some iron on this, right? But I have no gearboxes. That's gonna be fun. I guess we can just use belts. When it's this long of a distance, it might be better just to use a belt. That's blowing in the right direction. Okay, that seems to be good. We'll put a filter on that. That'll really change how this whole thing works. I think at first, though, I'm going to take it off of here. And then I need my lava on this. Okay. We're getting there, Chen. Bucket. All right. So that's there. Now we still need the other section. Right? So we need to produce the seeds in the first place. Redstone quartz. So this is just the, like, very similar setup to this. Except we're going to have a spout on our belt. Just put the spout right here. And then above the spout, we are going to have furnace. Okay, I brought them with me. Yeah. What are this? Seared melter. Oh. Oh no. JC Wright, thank you so much for that prime, by the way, for 5 months. Welcome back. Welcome back to the crew. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god, you're still alive. Not anymore. Thank you so much, by the way, for the prime. I do appreciate that. Welcome back to the crew. Jason Ray. Yeah, we'll put that there. That would not die. You were resisting. Put resisting. Oh god. All right, here we go. That. And then this will receive our redstone. I think I'm going to use weighted ejectors probably in some form. Because I think we can somehow do that. Not sure just yet how I'm going to go about that. This does take a lot of strain thinking about all of this without any sort of preparation. It's all being done on the fly, so. Right, that's going to drain into there. Now the question is, how do we get redstone into this? Right? Okay, so we should have just produced redstone. So the redstone is going to come out of this barrel. This is going to be redstone. Honestly, I can just filter redstone right now. Exclusively redstone. That's going to go into the barrel, and then the barrel is going to send out redstone here. I'll probably change this with a drawer later on. That's probably where our primary stuff is going to be at. Have we won yet? Oh god, McAfee. No, we're not winning yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, we can send that out. And then that will take the seeds, take the redstone, and that will turn it into more seeds. Yeah, this is how we make more seeds. So after we make the rose quartz, which is what this is going to do, yeah, we should be good here. We should be good. We should be able to just do this. This will back up at some point. When it backs up, it'll just solely be producing redstone. Okay. So we need redstone sent to a weighted ejector. Oh god, chat, my brain is it's doing a lot of work right now. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, that's what I want it to do. And I can control the spout from any side. Weighted ejector needs to go down here on the ground, and we can funnel to it one at a time. No. Okay. 1. 1 on the stack size. That's all I want. Okay, that'll send into there. I mean, we're going to need something right here, but that's going to get the redstone from this. And then we could probably just power this the same way we're going to send these items back through. That seems pretty reasonable. Okay. So this is a lot. My brain is taking it all in. It's kind of crazy. This is actually where I stopped playing initially, because all of this was just like mind-boggling at that point. Okay, so now at this point we just need to turn this with a crushing wheel setup. And then this just needs to get filtered back in. Well, wait, we should probably do 2 at a time. No, it'll still send 1. I'm trying to think how we should divide this. No, we probably just convert them all. And then we send the redstone over to be processed elsewhere. Look at me overthinking everything. Will probably make my life, though, a little simpler down the road. Rotate that. That. Now for the trapdoor shenanigans. All right, and then we just need some sort of fuel going in here, which we don't have right now. But like I said, our train will probably bring that to us. But this should end up with this barrel right here, which will be a drawer that will contain our redstone. I need to change this up. I want to be able to access this. Can I... Let me see something real quick. Can I maybe do this? And just, yeah, I can probably make sure I have a belt for later on. This will be something that I use later on, probably. And then I need to send the power into this belt. That's the wrong way, but I can fix that. It'll probably be the right way though for this. Vertical. Then yeah. Okay. And then that will eventually be probably a train line, or it's going somewhere else, sending redstone somewhere else. Extend the belt under the barrel. I don't need to do that. Okay. I think once we have filters, this will work. Now I'm going to need to take some of this redstone. And this is going to go down a chute onto a belt down below. So let's get that set up. It's going to take a little bit of redstone, I think, to jumpstart this. And I don't know how I'm going to even go about doing this. Maybe a smart chute, but that'll still send one at a time. Right? This will send all. A smart chute. Do I have a smart chute again? I have this smart chute. I should probably use the smart chute over here and not here. What is this all about? What all can this do? Smart chutes are vertical chutes that add additional control. Items in the filter slot specifically to extract. And you can set amounts. And it has redstone control. I'm wondering if this is just going to use all of our redstone. Like, I wonder if that's just going to keep using redstone even when it doesn't need to. And that's where I need to limit how much redstone it gets. I'm not going to set this up just yet. We need to build up redstone first. We need to let this run with some redstone to play with. We still need volatile solution though, so let's set this up. Actually, let's see if we can't produce some. We have all the resources, I think, right? Let's toss some skystone on here. Here we go. That should at least get that going over here. Then I need a bucket. Okay. Let's transfer some power. Can we do this with cogs? Transfer the power from this to this. Probably not in a good way. You do it with a gearbox. Am I out of gearboxes? 1 gearbox, all I need. I think to get this thing going. We're limited by 1 gearbox. Benny, how are you doing? Well, I'm doing good. Looks like my wife's calling B-Review.
Cakewalk Pun just gave out 5 subs.
I was on the phone. Thank you, by the way. Cakewalk, appreciate that 5. Give us a bomb right there. Much love. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. My fire gauntlet is insanely powerful. Chaos. Oh, God. A fetus. Fetus 24. God. I feel like I've been working on this all day. I literally have been working on it all day, I guess you could say. Literally all day. Literally. This has been 8 hours. 8 hours. So now we just need 1 redstone, right? To get this whole thing started? Well, no, we need more than that, right? We need 1 redstone over here in this. That's being smelted by some wood. All right, that should drain into that.
Tech Josh started up the helicopter at to give chosen 10,000 biddies.
That scared the living crap out of me, dude. Is this an infinite redstone machine? Yes. Is there a dragon? No! Dang it, we gotta walk all the way back here. No! Zach! God. Oh, man. You missed the boss spawns? Oh, God. Start stepping. Heck, dude, with the 10,000 bits. It sounds so bad saying it that way. The $100 in bits. Oh, thank you so much.
Cosmovali just gave out 5 subs.
It'll be a bit more challenging, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at that skin. Oh, that skin's hilarious. That's gotta be generic B inspired. Gotta be. I love that, though. Oh, God, my wife's calling. B or B.
Tech Josh started up the helicopter at to give chosen 5,000 biddies.
Chaos too.
What have you done? What is going on? Well, we got a couple choices. Tech with the 5,000 more bits. Oh no. We have a couple of choices. We can try and head back. Oh my god. There's my... Hey, I don't have to do dishes tonight, which is kind of funny because she's getting panda. So
Cosmovali turned on the sprinkler. This making it
oh
rain
god,
1,000
Cakewalk.
bits.
What? No,
Coming back around.
No.
Testis. Cakewalk Pun
No.
just gave out 1 subs.
No.
Tech
No
Josh
fight for me.
dropped their cat and 1,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Dang these
Yeah,
cats.
let's start one.
Meow. Bada.
Oh
Bada boom.
god. I don't have any. No. Get back. Ah! I have a book. Ignite. No! Okay, I might be able to grab it from my inventory though. What does this book do? I don't know. Temporary tunnel. Oh, this is the one that makes a hole. Oh.
Spanzer just gave out 5
Holy
subs.
crap!
Cole 111 just gave out 5 subs.
What is going on right now? What is actually going on right now? Oh my god. Get in the hole. Jeez. The train is active. And it started just at a level 8 hype train. What is even going on right now? Yeah, choo choo. That's exactly what it's doing. We didn't even make trains yet. Just wait till we make trains. Oh, I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for the point where we get to make trains. Holy smokes. Guys.
Tech Josh dropped their cat and 1,000 bits exploded from it. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Even number.
Bada boom.
Oh, thank you.
Cakewalk Pun just gave out 1 subs.
Tech with 1,000 more bits. Holy crap. Spanzer, by the way, with the 5 gift subs. Chol with the gift subs. Oh my god. I'm gonna fall in this hole myself, ain't I? And that's gonna be a really bad day. It gets a couple in there. In the hole they go. Look at them all. Look at them all. Hey. No. Stop. Dang it.
Unfocused. Dropped their cat and 500 bits exploded from
Unfocused.
it. Meow.
Time to rub
Meow.
some salt in there.
Meow.
Hey, at least we
boom.
basically have the redstone automation done. So I'm pretty happy with that. Even though I did it all in my head, like it should somewhat be working. Oh, they all avoid the hole, don't they? Oh god. There's some of them. Did you see that? Did you just see that? Oh man, I should have went to the bank today. Oh no. You guys have been insanely supportive with these streams. It's been honestly overwhelming. Just all the support coming in. I do appreciate it, guys. More than you know. Shoot. Oh, that didn't work the way I thought it was going to work. Oh no, don't.
Cosmovali turned on the sprinkler. Making it rain 500 bits. Coming back around. Test.
We love you. Thank you, dude. Oh man. Oh, it's a skeleton, man. It's a skeleton. It's the worst. Get in the hole. A creeper in the hole. A 316 no scope skelly. Oh man, sometimes these skellies are scary. Come on, creeper. Wait. Creeper. Do it. Do your thing. Oh yes! That's so good when it happens. It's so good when it does all the work for me. Oh, I find it beautiful that your husband's suffering in games makes you happy. Honestly, you guys have her to thank for a lot of this that I do. Just like RL Craft. I would have never played it if it wasn't for her. I would have never played it. And she still thinks to this day it's one of the best series that I did because I died a lot in the pack. And she finds it super enjoyable to watch me die. I don't know why. Oh, what's wrong with her? Let the salt burn. I don't know why, but she really finds it enjoyable. Oh. Thank you for the eels, Bridget a lot. Get out of here. We don't need you here. Am I actually punching these guys to death? I really am. Somehow, I am managing to punch them to death with my wife's head. Why don't you use a weapon? Well, I would use a weapon, but they kind of took it all away from me. My stuff is out that way out there. A few hundred blocks. Like 600 to 800 blocks. Just a couple of hundred blocks away. Darn it. I was slain by Miss Awkward. That's a name. Oh man. She's gonna laugh at me all night long because of that. Oh goodness, a level 9 hype train. This is higher than the hype train we had earlier. What? Yesterday. Dang, you guys are crazy. No! Dang, right when I pick it up. Level 3 hype train emote I just got. That's interesting. It looks like Eevee. That's funny. Oh god. Thank you guys, by the way, for the insane support with the hype trains, with just the series in general. This is something that I've actually kind of stepped out of my comfort zone to play. Whereas I've been playing for the last year Vault Hunters, and I've been playing like other things that like most like kitchen sink based mod packs on stream. So it's actually been pretty nice to be able to play something a little bit more challenging and sort of test myself. And at the same time, like feel comfortable to be able to play it, you know? And I feel like I have the time to be able to play it with the kids out of school. And by the way, that's going to be changing. We're going to be back to hopefully a normal stream schedule here soon, where it will be longer streams like this on the days that I do stream on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So long as I can maintain it. Are these zombies literally throwing me? They are throwing me. That zombie just picked me up and tossed me. Oh wait, no, it's the wolf doing it. The wolf's picking me up and throwing me. I'm still on stream 3 shenanigans. Oh no. Stream 3 wasn't as bad. Stream 3 was not as bad. It wasn't as bad. It was okay. In the hole. Come on, zombies. Holy smokes, chat. Oh god. Just do it. Just do me in. Go for it. There's only one thing I want from that anyways. Oh goodness. We've got to somehow make our way back. I'm a little worried about this. Oh no! Not the way! Not the way! Cake! Cakewalk! Thank you! Again, thank you for that Prime for 1 month. Welcome to the crew. And for the gift subs. Thank you, dude. Oh my god. Wait, that was converted from a prime to tier 1. Wait, you can do that? That's a thing? I just realized that's what that was. I could shoot you. What? I guess that makes it permanent, right? So it auto renews. Thank you. That did not work like I was hoping it would. Did that zombie put on someone's skull? That's funny. How long have I been playing this pack roughly? This is our 7th stream, so I'd have to look at our time. We've had no AFK time. $1.93 days. You're on 6-month renewals? You don't have to pay again till June. Oh, goodness. That's cool. That's cool that they offer stuff like that. Honestly, it's crazy. It blows my mind that you guys support in general, because this is like this content. Like, you can choose to watch this and it costs you nothing at all. Like, I do this completely for you guys. Like, I call this like what? My part-time job. But it's really like, it's my part-time fun time, really. It's like a time where I can engage with you guys outside of the YouTube, whereas YouTube pays the bills for the most part. Thank you. Nearly 48 hours then. Yeah, I think, yeah, we have 48 hours in here. That sounds about right. That sounds pretty normal. Look at all them death markers. Darn it. Now I've got to figure out how to get over there. Let's see if we can grab some food. Grab some wheat. I don't know what we're going to do as far as travel to get over there. We don't have a glider or anything. We do have a jetpack. Oh, it's in my bag, isn't it? We have this, which is a leap slow fall, which is probably what we're going to use. Then we can put on 2 pieces of gear and boots. That'll probably help. That'll help us get over there quicker. Text like, want chaos? I'll give you chaos. I'll start the chaos. Definitely started something. Once we get over there, we have a horde to take care of over there too. There will be chaos when you get your stuff. Oh no. There's going to be so much stuff over there. Oh no, your internet is dying. No, don't let it die. Dang, there's a lot of sheep over here. Why is there just an absurd amount of sheep? This book's not too bad, but imagine if this was all you had to get around with. Universal IO is my kind of pack, as my brain is more science like chemistry, or is more like chemistry and astronomy. I mean, yeah, I mean all mods, honestly, they're all input output logistics. Oh my god. The fact that I can't see anything is the thing that's horrifying. I can't see what's going on because of the freaking roses. Can I get my body? Come on, come on. Let me get my body. Just let me get my body. Oh no, I'm missing stuff. I'm 100% missing stuff. Oh. Oh no. Tiptoe, tiptoe through the tulips. Oh, I can't sing that song. That song's creepy, man. That is a creepy song. What am I missing in here? Oh, my good stuff. It seemed like Dyer went through Universe IO pretty quickly. It seemed like he got through that very fast. Maybe it took him a month. Doesn't it have, it has Project E in it, right? So, oh, good. Wonder if he enjoyed it. Like truly enjoyed it. Like the kind of like enjoyment where you tell your friend, like in secret, like that you really enjoyed it. Limited EMC items though. Ultimate Guard!
15 months, woohoo.
15?
Happy Christmas and have an amazing new year.
I'm excited for the new year. Hopefully it's a new chapter. Hopefully a new chapter in my life. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're wanting to do a lot of home renovations this year. And hopefully I can find the time to do it. And I always want to do it, but it's like finding the time to do it is pain. Pain and suffering. That is always the problem, right? Where do we find the time? Okay. This is novice. Okay. Put our trinkies back on. This is the backpack that goes in our back, right? Yeah. Running shoes. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Tech. Again. Tech, Cakewalk. Chol, dude, Spanzer. Again, Cosmovoli. Thank you. Thank you guys, by the way, for the amazing support. And hopefully that means with my wife also adding into the torture, hopefully that means no dishes tonight. Well, I guess like I said, there won't be dishes tonight with her. Dang it, she got me there, didn't she? She got me. There won't be dishes because it's takeout. Literally, it's takeout. Where were we at? I don't even know where I was at. I'm completely at a loss right now. We were making redstone. We were about to put a piece of redstone here, weren't we? We were about to put a single piece of redstone. You have factory meals, so you have any dishes? Well, we still have dishes when we cook meals. Oh, is those the ones that are like microwave meals? That makes sense. I've seen that there's like an advertising thing for those. Yeah, we have we do the box ones where you have to still cook everything. But we only do it for dinner. 5 days a week. All right, here we go. Oh, hold on. That's not right. This don't have rotational. Here I go doing it again. I did it again, chat. I did it again. I don't have my redstone hooked to this, but I'm going to need it to be hooked. Oh, shoot. Let's actually... Hold on. Let's do this. Will this still shoot items off? No, it should block because of the belt. It should block. We need to get sand up here. For right now, I'm not going to worry about it. Because we got to go get more casings, but I'll make sure it has a stack of sand. And then, did we lose one? I feel like we lost. Let's start over. Let's toss these. One redstone. Okay, and then it's going to produce the scrap. And that's where we got to figure out what that scrap is. Why did that... Wait. That was the scrap. It will just burn it. Okay, and we need to flip this. Don't burn that. Okay, good. I think this will work. Didn't it just send one up here? God, I hope this works. My brain is not happy right now. Why? I'm out of volatile sky solution. My contraption doesn't have redstone. I'm out of skystone because I didn't give enough skystone. Oh, chat. Chat. Okay, so I'm not understanding where this seed is coming from. You see how that sends? Why is it doing that? Oh, this is because it's a chance to generate that stuff, isn't it? with the sand. Oh yeah, it's a chance. Okay, and then this just isn't getting it fast enough sent out. This needs to be set to 2 minimum, but that might burn up. It won't send the belt it won't progress the belt forward. Oh shoot. I might need to set this on a limit to say like at least 3. Right? At least like 3 at a stack. Oh, it won't do that, will it? It can't do that. We'd have to buffer these. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the redstone up here. All right, well, we gotta get some gearboxes. I can't sit here and watch it all day. I can't babysit it. That's not what I want. A brass tunnel and round robin. That's what we might have to do. Yeah, because brass tunnels should send to depots. Okay, what was I gonna need? I need more belts. Or no, I need more gearboxes. And some chain drives. And also take those. Goodness, what a day, man. Use a drawer and a funnel. What a crazy time this has been. A little overtime never hurt me. I am out of cogs. I shouldn't be out of andesite though. I don't want to accidentally run out of these. I should have some andesite built up at this point. Yep. There we go. If everything's running smoothly, we should have an excess of andesite. So we're thinking brass tunnel. And then set it to round robin. Brass tunnel set to round robin. But then how am I going to get the redstone down to start producing more volatile? Logistics of this part is ridiculous. Like, this is nutty, but I love it. It's weird. No, this needs to be like that. All right, gearbox. All right, and then we just need the funnel on this. We are going to need voids on these because otherwise there just won't be room for anything. It just isn't doing what I thought it was going to do. I thought it was going to produce way more. What I might need to do is just extend this belt line. Just instead of this being right here. See, this will have to change. Uh-oh. Can I stop you? How do I stop this? Oh, geez, what have I done? So what I'll need to do is set up a tunnel here, probably replace this. And okay, so that does send to that. Okay, so that will send to the ejector. And then I'll use a depot right here for now, but it'll be a belt eventually. I don't have a depot, do I? Okay, distribution mode, round robin. So that should be good. And then we need to set... We have a problem though. This gotta move. We got a problem. We gotta move this way. Means you also gotta move. And you gotta move. Oh, the trials. The trials, chat. The trials we have to overcome. Okay, we should still be good on the way to Dejector. Way to Dejector. Doo-doo. Put that there. That works. We put this here. And then the depot here. And then round robin. We do not want it forced round robin, because forced round robin means it'll wait. And we don't want it to wait. And then this is going to look exclusively for redstone. And that should work. Ever thought of working barrels? Now, did I break stuff in the process over here? I did. So that needs to spin this way, right? So that just needs a gearbox. I think we're good. Question is how's it going to distribute? Is it stacks at a time or one at a time? It was sent the whole redstone stack there. But maybe it'll do one at a time. Where did my thing go? Oh, that's right. It's not going to go anywhere because we don't have this sending it out. Derp. There we go. Perfect. There's the round robin we were needing. Oh, that's beautiful now. Now that's going to stay full. We technically need 2 round robins. We're going to need another belt line. Okay, so hear me out. We're going to need this that's produced here to be sent down below. So this is going to be sent with a funnel. But then we need another brass that's going to split this this way, and then one to what's actually going to be producing redstone. I was going to send it somewhere else for us. Oh my god, what a crazy thing we've got to manage. This is why factories and stuff have multiple people managing this. Not just one human. Honestly, they probably do just have one human. Everyone's overworked. Underpaid. There's redstone. Just the working man. Okay. That should now keep the redstone split. Now for some belt work. Okay. So chutes. We need to do this. I'm gonna go craft some chutes. Is your melter gonna fill up? What happened to the extra redstone then? It should, it'll know if that chute is full, and it won't send any more. And then the round robin will keep going, and then all excess will go, like if there's nowhere for the round robin, it'll just send it to the next available. That's the good part. Now if it's set to forced makes it so that way it will actually wait until that slot is available. Which is pretty neat. I'm gonna have to get used to using the funnels here. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Notice we have 3 redstone now. Hey, yo, hey, stop. Now it's time for us to automate the redstone. Oh boy, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's first make sure this is on. Mobs, man. Okay. So that is going to be the chute. You know what? Train time? Almost. We're so close to train time. I'm making a mob farm apparently over there. All right. So to this, so it's gonna have to go on the ground. That's fine. Here's something that I'm wondering. I'm pretty sure we can do this. So this can funnel down like that, right? Can this do this downwards? How does it work downwards? Do we have to click this? We have to probably do this. Let's get our belt in here. Okay, that should function. Spinning the wrong way. Let's gearbox this. One down. The vertical gearbox. And then we can pop into this. Okay. And then we just need to do a single funnel, and I think this is automated. This has been a lot. This has been a lot today. Now to just connect up the one thing that we need to connect up. And that is this. And now it's time to watch the magic happen. There's the redstone. Oh! Oh! Don't do that! Oh my god. Okay, it went in. It's just waiting for that to spin around. When it spins around, it'll connect, grabbing the one. And that should... There we go. Will it deposit? Why is it skipping the deposit? Notice it's not sending. Is there nowhere for it to send? There it went. I'm gonna try moving this. There it goes. Okay. I think what I want to do here... Where am I receiving power from? Underneath, right? Is it this block? What I need is I'm going to need to make sure that it's voiding excess. So I need a barrel back of the base. And it needs to void off excess here. Well, actually, I need a barrel here. I can put a barrel. Yeah. This needs to be a barrel. Oh god, this just needs to be taller. Let me shut this off down here real quick. Just to make sure. I don't want it to accidentally, like, break anything. So that's what I'm more concerned about over anything. I guess the best way to shut this off, right, is to just remove this. Okay. That's removed. That's not sending into this, is it? Like, this has a bit of storage, but I need to make sure that I have room. I'm gonna actually raise this whole contraption up one. So I'm gonna need a barrel. I got one in here somewhere. This is straight up confusing, chat. Pull from the barrel. I don't want to pull directly from the barrel because I'm afraid that it might mess my belts up. I still need to test that. Okay. I'm going to raise this up one. So there's this last pull. Seemed like a lot of redstone. Dude, it gets all of it. This thing is sick. Look at that. What did we create? I was waiting for somebody to say, what did we create? Oh, God. All right. So there shouldn't be any more redstone coming out. So I'm going to stop this. I should have my glue still on me. Okay. We're going to raise this up. Good plug there. That's not terrifying at all. Okay. Barrel is going to go here. And then we need the chute. It's pretty efficient at sending the items out. Oh, no. Because we found that this doesn't work out so well for some reason. Well, you know what? That actually might... This might function. You know what? We'll try it. Yeah. And then avoid upgrade. Because later on we could use this for building blocks or whatever. Now, do we need this belt? Is this running anything? No. Is this running anything? No. All right. Holy smokes. We got redstone, baby. And iron, because I also turned this into an iron farm. So we need one, two, three. No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just keep it running. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 void upgrades. And then it's time to clean our inventory up. Wow, what a setup, man. Oh, we're gonna put the depot back. Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. Let's go ahead and do that now. Because there's nothing really stopping us from doing that. I can find my depot. Oh. Oh yeah. Brass. And we'll set this to 16. It's so dangerous me jumping into this. There was Tech Josh's head just floating in there. What the heck? Alpha Grizzly, thank you so much for that Prime, my dude. Appreciate that. I'll be back. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Good to have you. Just got back and wow, your progress looks so good. Hey, we're making it. I can't wait till we can start building around this stuff. Because that's what I really like to do, is build out the infrastructure and then build. Hey, what was the thing we were needing? Void upgrades, right? Those are sealed mechanisms, right? I think. Void upgrades. Obsidian. Might have to just mine some. What happened to the big block idea? I realized that it wasn't going to work the way I wanted it to. Unfortunately. By the way, we should be able to automate obsidian. You're running the other dungeon in all the mods 9 server. Holy, the spawns are insane. Got a self-aware evoked data model just from trying to find a library. Still haven't found one. The Obsidian smithing template is very elusive. Yeah, I found it thankfully in the first library. You just gotta keep running through the thing. It's such a pain. I think the spawn rates are way high. I don't know, but like it's really hard to balance that, isn't it? Is it 1 per? We get 2 per. Okay. Can't wait till we clean up some of this. Okay, sealed mechanisms. Sealed. I chose and I made it into your stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bones. Welcome. You made it just in time. We've automated redstone. Finally. You would say, let's see. Yeah, digital miner. Yeah, all of the ways to mine in all the mods 9, and I believe 8 as well, and volcano block. The other dimension you cannot use miners in. Yeah, they're disabled. I've been able to watch anything. You've been at work. Oh boy. Well, glad you made it. Just in time too, because we just got redstone done, and this is fantastic. This means trains next. Seems like that is working. We don't have anything rounding for some reason. We have no redstone looping. Is there a problem? There's redstone there. Nowhere for it to go because there's 23 in there. Round robin. There's 12. We need to set this to... How do we set it? When it's closed. There it is. 1. I don't think that will limit it though. Once we get like an abundant supply of this stuff, things will really start moving, right? All the mod. Good guys, it's all the mod 9. Crazy is crazy. I have like 40 hours in my world, and I've really only focused on mine colonies. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is my solution, by the way, to Redstone. The Redstone Master Race. Not the PC Master Race, the Redstone Master Race. It's not stopping to drop off. It's not, is it? Why? Let's offset it. Again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey. Ow. Hey. Uh-oh. Should be the last. Anyways. Maybe this will fix. But yeah, hopefully we don't end up with issues with it not functioning. Then we'll have to change up how we use it, I guess. Maybe this will force it to connect. That seems to be working better. Maybe it just needs to be offset, like to have some weird interaction for whatever reason. I don't know, the kissing machine. What you guys said it's called. I'm hoping we don't have this issue when we unload the chunk and load the chunk back in, and that's what's causing it. Round robining's working. That's good. How many are built up in this? 37. Once that huge item vault fills up with redstone seeds, then we'll run into another problem, I believe. Then we'll run into another problem, right? Well, they'll burn up. Never mind, we won't. They'll just sit there and burn up. Because I think if this is on for too long, the item gets deleted, right? I don't know. Will it fill up though? They're making 3 seeds with each grind, but then you round robin 4 ways. Aren't you losing 1 seed each go around? Well, no, because this is 5. This does 5 operations for 1 redstone. Right? So this will, and this is only going to hold 1 item, because weighted ejectors, you can filter how many items it can ever hold. So it's only going to ever hold 1 item until this gives it room. I'm rounding 3 ways, so it's even. Okay. Then we've done it. Oh. We've done it, chat. Wow. There is a very slight loss, as the melter will take 1 every time. Let's hope that it works. Yeah, and we do have, yeah, we do, every time this processes, we have a 60% chance of generating more seeds. It is dwindling though. There, it just went back up to 33. No, it's an even split, I think. I think it mathed. It's slightly going down. Oh my God. How would we prevent that? No, I think it was high earlier because we forced extras into the system. You did manage to automate Insanium and power during this time. So productive times 2. You make 3 siege, which turn into 3 quartz. Then 3 redstone. Then that redstone is robbing just over 3 ways. And now it's at 28. I got held because of 3 ways. Yeah. Well, it was at 33 earlier, so it is depleting. Hey, Chosen, had a quick question. Saw on All the Mods 9, you were able to pick up a wandering trader. I can't figure out what you did it with. and define which part of the video to recall. You're talking about the quantum catcher. I think I used a quantum catcher in the video from Forbidden and Arcanus. The second round robin is the problem. But then how am I ever going to produce extra redstone? How should I limit how much I'm sending to the Skystone maker? That's probably is my issue. Because we have too much. Only give the Skystone maker every third. So I would need to split off of this for the Skystone. I think. I'm glad we're figuring this out, because these things are important. You're past that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Oh God. Belt stealing my knapsack. Can't have that happening. Okay. So I think we can do shoots here. And I think this can actually go up another. Yeah, like that. Okay, that should work. And unless we start to run out of Skystone, which I don't think we are. I think we're producing way more than we're going to need, I hope. Hopefully I'm not biting my tongue by saying that. But I'm hoping all of this for some passive redstone sounds like a good deal. Well, and iron, because it is producing iron too. Right? We are still producing iron, right? I don't feel like that number's gone up. Is that just resting there? What is even happening there? I think we have it though. This number's going up now. Give me a second, chat. All right. That's looking good. It's looking good. It may not still be perfect. It may still not be perfect. There may still be some flaws in our setup, but I think it might be balanced. I think we have it perfectly balanced. But I hope I'm not biting my tongue. Seeds look like they're staying the same or going up. If they're going up, that, like I said, that can still cause a problem later on down the road. So I'm hoping that's not the case. If it is, then we'll be able to find a solution, I'm sure, to that issue. It'll be slightly positive. If so, then we can figure out a way. You're trying to figure out another solution, thinking you're doing the math. The only other thing I can think of is that this will balance it out potentially whenever it gets to that point. Just use a void chest is the easy answer. Possibly, but then we'd have to change how this all is situated. I think this will balance it out. Going in here. Right now it's overfilled because this is overfilled. Has too many items in it. If I take this out, there we go. Now it's only gonna have one in there. The future problem. You could just tank hold liquid redstone. Well, we already have one problem that we haven't encountered just yet, and that's the heater. The heater needs fuel, and we currently don't have fuel. We can automate coal or charcoal. Yeah, I think just... I was thinking about using the train to potentially fill up some logs or something. I don't know. Or maybe making a small tree farm. Oops. Do you think this is producing too much Skystone, so we probably should slow down? But how do we justify that? So to do that, do we go, okay, have 2 inputs and make this even more? Like, we have another belt line that divides this again by 2? What makes this a long play? Like, I plan on playing it for a long time. Long time. What about downgrading the Skystone? What do you mean downgrading the Skystone? Yeah, by not giving it as much. Got a mega build or planning to play to completion? I want to play as much as I can. I'm not making any promises. Generic B scared me earlier. Can we... do a single snack for the drawer? Well, I don't have this shutting off. I'm thinking we can just extend another belt here. And then that would double everything. Yeah, let's just do that. If you get what I mean, if you understand what I'm about to do. So I will take a belt. And because this is going to be set to round robin, this technically is now splitting it even further. Oh! Uh-oh!
Chosen. Here's to another 12 months.
Black
You deserve all the prime
Thank you for the year.
subs. Thanks for the content.
I need all the prime subs. Every single one of them. Give them all here. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm gonna have to find a stopping point though. I think once we get this, I've got to find a stopping point because I'm gonna make the wife's gonna get mad at me. She gonna get mad at me. I gotta go in. I've been out here for too long today. My God, it's 8 o'clock. I'm literally got up, came out here, and now I'm gonna go to bed. Oh God. And I still have work to do. I still have to take these VODs and put them on the channel. No! Thankfully, that's not too difficult. I'm just gonna use a block for right now. Yes, and then this. Now it's splitting it even further. Okay, so now it's going to split it because this will be getting. This will split it to 1/3, which I that might be enough to balance it out. Yes, this will slow down stone. I think we need to slow down stone. This is ultimately going to slow down the stone production. And profit us more redstone. In the long run. which is ultimately what we're trying to produce. This has been a challenge. I'm glad I got through this though. Oh, but guys, that's gonna have to be it for today. 9 hours of setting up unlimited redstone. Even though it's slow, and I don't really think it will go any faster, it's being limited by this. We'd have to add another fan, which we can do with lava, which I might do still, to this, and then it would go way faster at producing this. So all we need is another fan here with lava, and it will go twice as fast. I think we'd be really good if that was going, and we'd be producing redstone at record speed. Shoot, we could even add a 3. This is the thing that's slowing us down. Everything else I think is fine. So we'll see. This also we might need more. So it would really help us too if we had some sort of buffer here, but that would require us to redo all this. Maybe later. Like I said, let's head back to the base. We'll get this all chunk loaded and everything. Couldn't imagine doing this without chunk loading. That would be impossible. Next stream Monday, right? Yes, next stream should be Monday, if all is correct. If everything goes correct, goes good. That's the goal. And that will be trains, us setting up automations for trains and starting our train production. Yeah, we're getting to that point already. And that's ridiculous. I love it. But I am also starving, so... Alright, so I think we'll situate all this then. Let's find somebody to raid, chat. Also, be sure to check out the links if you haven't already. Links there in chat. Check out that link tree. I don't know why my bot is posting twice. Oh, it's because there's 2 of them open. No wonder. Look at it being super, super helpful. Let's raid Jenny. Jenny was in chat earlier. All right. Thank you so very much. My 58th month subbed over to Jenny. That's going to be nice. So guys, be sure to give Generic B some love. Also, let him know where he came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. If you got it in you to spam the raid message, well, it's in subscriber only mode, but he'll probably open it up. Just give it some love. Give it some love there if you can. May not be able to, but we'll see. Anyways, you guys have a fantastic weekend. A happy New Year's. Thank you all for the tremendous support today. It's been amazing, and I appreciate you guys all very, very much. More than you know. You're the reason I come out here and stream in the first place. So thank you all for watching. It's been a blast, and I'll see you in the next one. And as always, thanks for watching, guys. Bye.